Dinjii Zhu Ginjik chan nikunin that Drin kai Gwich'in no hakweda jirid no jut an Drin ilak jut hints at it's a day chine kai 2026.
The house for giving me the opportunity for us, our prayers to bless our NWT residents, all the workers here. Everybody works so hard, but to always remember that the only person who doesn't make a mistake is the one doing nothing. But I'll say the Lord's Prayer in Inuktitut. Atatavon, kailang mitutit, atin, ismagit sak tauli. Ataniunin, kailogli, piyumayay, pinaktauli, nunami, stoglo, kilangmi. Ulumi, piksatining, tunisibigitigot, piyunginibon, isimagiyun naikin. Stoglo, obagot, piyungitulibigiyabon, isimagiyun naibigatigo. Oktumanaktumon, pitinata, piyuritiguli, piyungitumin. Ataniunin, ayuwakangin na zuanaglo, pigigabigit, Mana, isokangit tumullo. Amen. Thank you.
Chanji no kenji chitkin he Shane Thompson. It's a G tapatia kitsala no kenji genjit height. It's a trochit chanji. Ishits a chit kat gutrit gukundak chanji. Je enjit ishits a chitnili Lucy Kaptana. It's a G Gwich'in nits or G Northwest Territories nan o good de tot enjit. It's a G Itlat Gwich'in enjit ishits a chan Gwich'in G Juden kat guje quads at nation gujat uds at Tai Gwich'in go an chan Dinjii Zhu go an. I go venjit Nitla Shrigundai Gwich'in guve van Gwich'in guatsi. It's at Andoji guvenjit guje gutela ishits at genjit ilot good in. It's at G Juden kat nits o gu de ve genjit guje qua I Gwich'in chan yendo guvenjit guje gutela gwinidan. It's at nitla Gwich'in guatsi nitla dan Gwich'in ha chan gwinadan gite ins at nitra guje genjit Gwich'in guatsi. It's at highway Tai Gwich'in tick gitra new jirid shrito kaik it nahandin gudek it at go an chan I tai ans at red I je enjit go I G DJ qua ejik dan Dinjii kat guvenjit. It's at ejik dan chan I Gwich'in chan git ona tan guvenjit guat seeds at nits o gwizi gukwaha gukundai Gwich'in Shri Gwindai hat attack at ando chan dule Gwich'in chan gut and guatsi Gwich'in. It's at kaik it nuvik dan chan Juden kat guje qua I gudek it chan akoda gonju. It's at Juden Katri Gwindai enjit ilo nakat o guatseeds at ajinan kakuts at chan I Gwich'in Shri Gwindai genjit Dinjii I di kaik it guts at nat at the dal I gudek it chan Shri Gwindai and Doha guvenjit gutela Gwich'in guatseeds at I gudek it chan. It's a high 2026, 2027. I Gwich'in Richan nits o DJ Gutela Genjit Doha Gutrit Gwatsi. It's a G Ginjik Chanitla a Dan Gutrit Gudek it nits o Dive Van High Dienjit Gwizi Henjit Gwahede a Gunjik Niha Genjit Gutrit Gwatsi. Streets ho kike it Drin Enjit Gujek Nijintan Tule Gujit Inli Genjit Chanko I. Or it's ad Nitla Dan kike it Jet Northwest Territories Ako Jekudek it Dienjit Gonli I Gunjik Chan Sri Gundai Gunjik Chan Gujit Dule Goods and Gwatsi. It's at no nan cut no kike it gujit red nits o gujit gwatsi chan di kike it gujit a code gwatsi. It's at G Housing Northwest Territories gudek to je enjit gudek it I kachan. It's a Sri Gundai ha Niha Gunjik Chan Ako Gujit Gwatsi. It's a Shik DJ Quak it Gontu I Gunjik Chan at Gakitindai. It's a Juden Kachan Chit Kat. Nits o good it Gwich'in I good echan to griha quago eji katle di kike it genjit good it gwatsi kachan guva I genjit DJ gutela good at the enjita ko dikidin.
Mr. Statements, member statement.
Jukchanji di kike it good chit cut. Julian Morse Shrito Kike it Heights at Aurora College Get Onatan Gojek Gwinchi Ginli Heights at Nohanan Katguan Nanko Gudeto Sakenjit Get Onatan no Hai Nik Idan Katguatle Goods at Dienjit get ona tan gwatsi. It's a doha treda lay cutters and do get ona tan gwishit gin leads at I get ona tan gwinjik chan trini than it's a trikundai sacred shik. Get ona tan gwini than it's at Gwich'in dots at get ona tan gwinjik trinly chan like good it gwatsi good it di Dinjii. I enjit Gwich'in dots at Northwest Territories nanko good day to Gwich'in dots at Gwich'in at get ona tan Gwich'in at Gwini than it's at the end to hide on and to ha Gwini that Gwathle Shik Genjit get ona tan Gwinjik Gwini than it's at G nan katko and thakt at Kanda Gujit ha thak nits o get ona tan gwinzi nitli gonli gwinjik I quick it jat nan o good day to thak gwini than to give ni than aha betrahnu. It's a Jat Northwest Territories good gonjuk it go IG at andono get on a tan good day to Gwich'in gondi gojik. Gechet a chan shito kike it Yell Knife North Shauna Morgan. It's a high trend it guno goods a Dinjii Zhu Ginjik. It's a nits or I ikle good Gwich'in Ginjik nits or go I chu a ko Ginjik I good Gwich'in kwa. It's a secret deeds go hat chit cat Dinjii no nu. It's a I gojik nits or I Ginjik good the dulage a Gwich'in. It's a Dinjii Zhu Ginjik good Gwich'in Ginjik Ginjik islat Ginjik. It's a high shot guno goods at I could take it out I he nick it's at good chloride islat at good gold psycha good age inu. It's a age a hinds and goods at chan a ko guizi good go hata gunut out I he genjit google I goes good say though goods at good and gold sai gold chloride islat good gold psycha good age inu. I Ginjik chan drin go G no kinds at high good need and good Ginjik I he good age in kwa I good at engit. It's at Genie good at Ginjik. Issues a chit cat good Ginjik good say or ha good anati I ha di or cat I Ginjik Ginjik. I said Genie secret G go eat Ginjik Ginjik do Ginjik Ginjik. The Chan so kike great slave Ginjik chitnili heat read. It's OG not to an Ginjik could see in neatly only Ginjik short in leaning dan. It's a lay cut the kike it could Dinjii cut. It's all Ginjik Dakinu it's at I Ginjik Ginjik Ginjik. And G sorry Juden Ejinan Kakuts at Trainee at Gwiant Ginjii cut Agadan goods eyes at Gwiant oats at Gwyn Nitli Gushit Guinea than at Andochan goods eyes at a goodie a Genjit Guinea than. It's at G Iklat the goodie a Ginjik Ginjik here and Gundak cho good net a gun Gwich'in Ginjik Ginjik Ginan nan cut good day totak. It's a I couldn't Iklat chan Ginjik Ginjik.
Repressive techniques.
It's a G nan cut go and it's all good Dinjii Ginli. It's a I Gwich'in no kike it and Ginjii Ginjik Ginjik. Saw two Ginjik Chitnili Jerry Danny McNeely. Jean it's all Jat Northwest Territories nan kakute to Trinley Genjit Ginhi. It's a Guizid a Genjit Gunu go Gojik red nits o diat Gwinadan Giti Inji at the Choyenji go and Kandaha. It's a Dinjii Zhu Katha. It's a red Nitindinan Katko and Gwich'in Gwich'in Ishit at I Gwich'in Rinan Kak it Gonju Kwa. It's a Genit o Gwich'in Gwich'in Nank o Gude to Takwinji Genjit Ginhi. It's a I Gujik Dinjii Zhu Katku Gwinadan Giti in Nan Gwinadan Giti in Good Aged Ginjik Gwati Ginjiketa I Gujik Red Gwatli Kat Good Genjit Gwat Giti in Kwa. I injured red gate hagrid nitty good it Kwahatsa Gwini than Chan Nijuka Gweda. G Navukachon Chonjik Gunjik Tide Kwahatsa at I need the red nits or Genjit good at Gwati Chan. At the Hene Kai Gushit Dule Gweda Gushit Guts Gwaha Shits a Changanjit Gut at Gwati. I ancient Soha Juten Kat Soha Gushit Gatela Guinidans at Gushit Ginli Guts Ites a Gut at Gwahatsa Nidan. Tunde Welde Richard Jerican. Chan Genjit Gitehanin and red G. I hear it's all get on a tan gun jignisha dan good take it as a danchan G. Jordan's principle. Good, I knew I could say the ha called good inch indoors at Nikunin that I go secret. Nila Druka, good in Nila Druk, good at Genjit Gwatis at Nits or training cuts at Gaged cut. Get on a Tanguinjik Geta, it's at Gula Chan. Nits or Guva go I, Nits or Sri Gwindai Gwinjik, I Genjit Chan. Juden Kadule Guve Van Good Gwati Gujik G Florid Dio Gu Yu and Greek cut I Genjit I Gorit Goods at Nuh Queen Dan. It's at Gate Hagrid Agadan Chan Yohan cuts a DJ or goods at Rich and Genjit. Go cut genits or go training cut get on a tan Gwinjik Geta. It's a G Truth and Reconciliation. Get a new irate Gwina than her chit cut in G Juden cut ye no goods at it's all the good need that. Get on a tan Gwinjik, it's at I goods at red G Gwinjik Niha Gwinzi Gwinjik Doha Gwaheda I Genjit Chan good the goodie a Gwinjik ko Genjit go I Gojik G Sri Gwindai Angit issues a chit nits or at the cho ha Niha Chaka good at Gwati Chan goods Gatehanu.
Statements. Member from Mackenzie Delta.
no Gwich'in chuve no Gwich'in Ginjik Genjik is go nan katenjit shitnili George nirsu. It's a G. Goya at chokat I akatan ha G Gwina than Dinjii Zhu kat gogolt sai gujik jahate nan kat shit kat ha I gunjik akatan dienjit it's all noha goida gunjik genjik kinhi. I gujik red G Dinjii Zhu kai inli Julius Salu genjit I Gwich'in katchan vori min I Gwich'in o I ejik dai gwnor nits o get ona tanti dienjit gutela a tri gwndai gwevan gutela it's a nilla gwijit gwnjik o I gwijik gwendo red gwendots at nits o Dinjii Zhu kat goods aids at ishits at nits o Gwizi gutela gwinidan aids at gwendots at goods aids at shrigwindai gwinidan chitkatai at I guvevanchan good at quad seeds at goods at anu red gwendots at Gwizi gutela. I cut hela gwinidan aids at Geta Greji Juden kat gifts eko Dinjii at nits o nesher gujash uds at Gwindai guvenjit chan shits at genjit shri Gwindai only kwa getak chan nakwan guri chan gujit guvenjit Gwizi gwatsi o G Ginjik chan genjit ginhe.
Thank you, member from Mackenzie Delta. Member statements. Member from Nuvik Boot Lake.
Chan Inuvik Bootleg Denny Rogers. I said, yeah, no, it's done drink data quinorid. It's all G chit that no good it qua in. I said, Genjik Ginhi at Juden kat guvenjit gukon trees at gukundai I gunjik chan kat dendai. I'd I gujik shat no good chit kat gukut at gunjik chicken nits or good at gukahatsa gute do hat at genjit ginhi. I'd at gukundot at Gwizi gutelan need and new. Mom free good genjit. I nan kat good chitnili. Jerry Jane Wellen Armstrong. G nil kike it mon free go an. It's at the no hide onan to ninja gunin that good cheer good at red eye and a chi chill a ha good at quasi chi na hatrick. It's endo chan to great eye good at quasi each o chan do ha gunin that. It's at Gahaji Eji good at good take it handulia ko get it in intin gutela. It's at Gwich'in at G Juden Katai Gwich'in Lake Kachan I Gujek Oha Gukanati. It's at Adan Vitz at Vanan Kako and Gwendots at Good Dinjii Kat Guvenjit Gukun Tree Gutela. It's Ando Chan Dule Good Dinjii Kat Ejin and Kakuts at Gehedats at Sin Kat Guri Dule Chan Gu Kaik Itqua and Geheja Gwinidan. It's a Dinjii good it Gukwa in Kat I it's Ando Chan Shikriti Sedo Lat G Genjit Go Kat I tax good no. I Gwich'in Chan Jacques at Gutela at I Gujik I he Chan Juden Kat I Gwich'in Chan good at Gukwati Nits or Govenjik Gutela. I good a Chan good at Gatihianu. Shritso Kaik at Yelknife Center Genjit Chitnili Jirit Chan Robert Hawkins. It's a G Ottawa Kaik it Kanda Angit Ejit Dan I Kaik it Dandrit Ishits at the church it cut Akat Ejit Dan Gugut it Gudek it. Hides at I couldn't I eatly ha good it Guati I'd at Ejigdanji Eatly Chan Northwest Territories Angit Ejigdan for good at Gudek it the Angit Nili I good say though ha I good at Gudek it green cheats at Genjit go I gojik chlorid shit at dia good at Guati dia good at Guati Gwendots at Qua. I'd I Juden I good at Gwich'in Chan chlorid Gwendots at the good at Gwich'in go I Qua it Gunah in. I'd I gojik Zhu in I chlorid takit I good take it I Juden as a good at Gwich'in Jaha ko as a dan inju G could say though 1.8 million a Gwich'in I could take it. It's at G as the Northwest Territories good at Genjit Dule I could say though I could just need then.
Thank you, member from Illinois Center. Member statements. Colleagues, on December
Chan G. Shane Thompson at G. Clat Genjit Ginhi Harry for Kaik it dan get on a tan doha Gulet ha doha kunin that get as it done in Lee. I get on a tan if had Genjit Ginhi Benjit Guchel aids at I good at Gwich'in It's a downan to Kadishak to tins at ne kai quatli cut ein doha gu Jonathan Gunin that's at Canada good day holds at Northwest Territories Gujit Genie Kaik Nitli Gujit dan good it goods and golf sai. It's at G Juden cut Nikki Dan cut Gin leads at Northwest Territories goods at Ginley. It's at G Chuchon Jigret good at Guatsi. It's at Ginila good at Guatsi Tricho cut. It's at Jean get Jonathan Ginjik red Gwizit good day ins at I Tricho go nits o chu cut good at Guatsi I Ginjika Gwendots at Gwizi di get Jonathan Guatsi I good day Dinjii cut Guvenjit. It's at Gwich'in and good deeds and Guatsi. Juden cut I hand or her good name that good Jonathan G. Ginjik Guvenjit short in leads at Gwich'in no could the way guzu no. It's at G. Clayton Kike good Dinjii Nili height no.
Member statements. Member.
It's at Range Lake Shrito Kike it good chit Karen Testert G. Chan Ginjik Gishnik Ahali G. the gooding egg Ginjik chit cut good at Gugundak. It's a Juden Dia good Jilch in that cut G. Gwich'in Karen Tester G. Aged Vic Ile Dinjii Zhu Ginjik di Vevan good at Guatsi. Juden Dia O.D. Shat Caroline Wozniak Street so Kike it's South goods at Dinjii it's a Jatia Nili Genjit short in Lee. Juden Dia Gulch in that Street so Kike it Frame Lake Charlotte Hilton Aged no Evan Chukrin good at Jet Gujit Guatsi I cut tak show Genjit in Lee. I didn't Chan Shane Thompson, Miss Kazan, Kike at Fort Simpson. It's at G. Juden Ginjik de la Genjit show nearly it's a Juden cut no hat O.D. cut Jat shoha no ja Genjit show Idelinu. It's a Chan it's a G. It's or her good G. That's a Genjit Nikijil G. Cut nits of good golf sai. It's a G. Chit in he leads a G. Ginjik Chan. Age a high 2025. Shrendit Guno G. Ginjik I good at Gugundak Ginjik G. Islat Ginjik nits or good at Guatsi. It's at high 2025 2023 at high 2028 Gwich'in Tagnits or Gwich'in Ginjik Kwatsi. It's at G Northwest Territories good day told Dinan Red Gwizi at good at Natia Gutela Junat at good day it Gutela do ye I good kak a lot good day in I Ginjik the good me again red I'd Nishik Genji Chan Nan Gwina than in I'd I Genjik I'd and Kanda good day told at Nits or the chokat Gunjik the good me egg gonly I Gunjik Hasaka ko Gutela I'd Jean Northwest Territories Gunjik red Nishik Dinjii Zhu red orchard Genjik the good me egg go and at Lagwina than Nihat Kwahatsa Keke Dule Akota Gute in the Chotans I Genjit Nicket Ovil E. Due Akadan Gujit Ginli Kwa Gujik Doha Nisha to Gujit Kwahatsa Goji the Gudni E Nisha took had Genjit Gin Heats at Nits or Nan Nohanan Kak Gude Tot Genjit go I. It's a G chit cut just a nut cut keenly grandots at Gushit Kukuna ins at I Gunjik shits at Kukuna in I goods at red G Kukut at Kukunda Kukotsai. As a G cut Juden Guva good at Gotsai I Genjit Judy Takujit Kukuna in Gunjik. I said, Jejun cut Angie issues a chit cut Gujiti Revanchan Niha Genjit Gujit Kukotsai. I said, G good at Nish Gujit Genjit just a nut cut Juden cut I Gujit Kukwasi I Gunjik Niha red good at Google say Niha Genji Chan Gikin he shoots at Gujit Genjit Gukuna in it's at Northwest Territories Nan Kat Good Day Totak Gwendot at Nits O Gunan Ha Dule Ha Gukakut at Gwatsi Jiti Takenjit Gujit red Gukuna in G Gwenjik Genjit Gu good at Gukundak G nits or the guinea than Gwenjik good knitted or good a king he. It's at Nan Kat Gwizi Guk Nati shits at a ko Shikutela Genjit. It's a Ninja Yendo Thak Genjit red nits or Nan Gwizi Gutela I Gwenjika Thak Shika Kod Gwecha Gwini than it's at I Gujik nits or Dinan Kak Gwenjik Chan Gujit Kwahatsa Gwini than I Genjit shits at Guk and Ganati Shika Kot Gwecha it's a Dinjii Zhu Ginjik kat shik I Guvahako Gujit Genjit Gukwahatsa. It's at Florid Gate Gujit Genjit Nakwans at Genjit Gutsid or Ha Beats and Kwatsi I Genjit Chan shits at Gwich'in hand or Gwich'in kwa. It's at I entered the chan say though 375 million kwahli. The entered Gwini then go secret. Nits or Nitlits I chit cut Ginjik nits or guva go It's a dueler issues a Dinjii Zhu cut chit cut goods it's a good hela gwynid and nits o llugwyna then gwfat in Ginjik a co sedd o ha nits o good it gwatsi nits o Ginjik on Lee it's a Gini led Ginjik Genji chand gudi llugwyna then Ginjik Genji gon shits at good hela gwynid and I ni ha gen good it gwizi gwatsi high 2027 at 2028 it's or good it gwata it's at it's or chit cut G Northwest Territories nan cut good day tot nan injit nits over the gonju it's at I Ginjik chan G nits o which it gwati gwatlai cut genjit it's at G nitlik which it genjit chan good say though ha code go hedi a gwynid and it's a GNWT good new I cut red chit cut it's at nits o Gwich'in nits o genjit gutela gwynid and hata tak genjit ginhi it's at GD gwynid and it's at G nits o G da gudin llugwyna then genjit gonli chan I ans at nits o gerchaids at genjit go I Ginjik chan chai illa gwishit dat chan gwynsi gwishit nat gwahna a gwynid and nitrin gwishit gwatsi Ginjik it's a G nitrin go anan kak gwizi guk anati nila dan gonli I do not at the dal good day it's a duye goods at ishat onji go kachan duye ishat good at gwatsi I nan hanko Dinjii Genji ginhi it's a it's all good at gwatsi Genji chan good say though good net a Genji go it's a G good at chan gate good say though ha tak na G quads at red I good say though chan dule eji Ginjik chan akujat u gwatsi it's a dule gugudans at ako Ginjik gwatsi gwynid and it's a and o tak nits o dienjit gutela nan injit it's at I gwizi shik at nati gutela gwynid and it's at G nits o dia gen nan injit gwina than gudin nits o good it gwatsi nitrin nan cut gon nits o gonj ua the tak It's an endo taknit o Genjit Gwizi at na tia Gwinjika tak. It's a G Northwest Territories Chitkat Chan Gut Edenjit Shik say though Genjit Gutela Ejit Kwahasa Gwinid and Goji Itat Genjit Nits o the Gudi e Genjit go I said I get it Nits o Gwinjik Gutrit Dulet Kwasi. It's a G Dechogo and its own I nan kak nati Genjit go I. It's a Dule Chan Northwest Territories detect at Canada detaka nits all Genjit Gunjiko I Chan Nik it's a Dakota go H A Genjit Gwynid and it's a high 2028 Gunjik Nila Gutrit Kohatsa I high dan Doha go Heda Gwynid and it's a Gorigi High 2025 in Doha Gunin that goods at Red Gwendots at Shits at Genjit Gudinithit or Gonli Kwa Goridiento High 2028 goods at I Nits or Gunjik Gud G Islat Genjit Kaik Genjit Ginhi Chanrid Shrended Dots at G Islat Genjit Red Dechogo and Nits o good at Guatsi I have con goods at Chitkat goods at Nuh Gutela Gwynid and good say Doha. It's a G Edichi it's a Deji ne Kai Gunjik Gudinithit or Genjit Ginhi Nits o Genjit Nan Kat in Gwynid and I'd at I Gunjik Nishik Gushit Genjit Ginhi. It's a G Chan Genjit Guch at Gudinet a Genjit Gonli Nits o Nan Kak Shrikundai Gutelas at Dinjii Kat Genjit Gud Shrikundai Gutela Genjit Gujit go I. It's a Gujik G audit Nuji Juden Kat Nits o good it ha good say though that Genjit good it qual sides at Nits o Genjit Gujit the good it's a good denethit o Gunjik at Ale Gunjika code good ins at Nits o I Gunjik Gujits at good qual side Genjit Cook and Dekanati Kat Ginli Nights at I goods at Reggie the Tuck Jitty Shred Gwynny than Genjit taking he. Nights at the Akudijik, I'd at Akatan Gugud at Guday Gugud at goods at Nits or Gujit Guguna in Genjit taking he. Heights at Genits or Nishla to good at Genjit Chanchel, Chainat Kat Gon leads at Akatan Nits or I good at Kwahatsa Gunjik Chan Dule Gwizinat Kwatsi Gunjik Hatak. It's at G and W T good nu good chit kat nits o good tsad nila to good it gon leads at nits o hata good in. It's at red shits at Gwich'in good age in Kwa Genji Chan. It's at nits o good granddaughter at good at Gwich'in Kwahasa Chan Gushit Niha Gunahin. It's at that hakat hating die ancient red chan a Google che Google say. It's at granddaughter at the Dinjii Zhu Ginjik Nila to good at Quasi go nits or Jinan Kak good day tro di kike it good only nits or go eyes at nits or the engine Taylor Genjit Richik. Gwich'in Gwini Thans at I Gwinjik Gwishit Saknits o the engine Gwin Gwit Gwati I Gwishit Shik Getela. It's a I G Gwishit Guna Intan Genjit Good Shits at Good in it all. It's at G Ilat Good at Gwati and Genjit Chan good in it against in Gwich'in. I good take the Ilat Genjit Ginhi. Hi Ilokunliet Aunant U Genjit good eyes at the Gwiltsai. Tu Chanai Gunjik Shits at a call Nikuni that quahle. Heights at I Gwich'in Chan nits o Genjit Shits a good Gwiltsai.
Permitting system. The audit, quote, partially completed.
It's at I nits o Genjit the goodie a Gunjik only. It's at Dathi good at Chan good at Kwahatsa. It's at G Gunjik Chan nits o good Taylor Gwini than I G Ishat gone good at make I Genjit Chan Gihi. I nits o I Genjit go I.
Update the regulatory.
It's at GD Genjit Gwini than. It's at G Northwest Territories good tone Jidin Nan go an Gwich'in Gwik'nati Genjit Ginhi. It's at I Gwinjik Chan nits o good at Gwati at Dathi good at I Gwinjika. It's at Gerhaids at Chan nits o Chitrinli. It's at Nilet Genjit only. Nilet Chan good at Gwati. It's at It's at nits o Gwich'in ha niha good at Gwati. Di Gwini e Gwinjik hata Tagushik good hela. It's at I Gwinjik good at Gwati nits o Gwinin it's at Dienjit good hela. It's at GNWT chit cut nits o Dinjii Zhu Gwini e Gonli Gunjik Grandots at Niha Gwina than Gunjik a code Gwih a shik Gwini than. It's at Genjit kakutich u kutela jinichin ko anchan dinan kakko an guizik at anata guinithan genjit hatak. It's at G Northwest Territories nits o G nikla chukut it kwatsi Gwich'in chanchert einat kat gonli. I genjit chan shikako to go it's at and it's o shits at which it kwatsi direction dikuni e Gwich'in genjit gonli I genjit rich I Gwich'in to go gwini than it's at high 2026 Jir Shendit goods at red Doha and it's Okoheda. It's at red Chlorid Dinjii Zhu Ginjik good day to do ye hakot sans at good day in. It's at Genits or Genjit Laguina than go leads at the good day a Gwich'in gonli shik I trochidako Gwich'in Gwich'in kwahatsat at neha Gwich'in go akod go it's at Chlorigi nits or gutela gwini than gorit at shits at nits or the cake it go under gonj at nits or trinly had attack Gwich'in. It's at G Chan Gwich'in nits or G Juden issues at Chitkat Ginli goods aids at Chan good at Chan week it good chit gonli aids at I guva Chan week it the good a good at angel good hela. Aids at no the goods at it's all the angel wizard goes high. It's at the canin that I Gwich'in goods at Changuizi nat Kwatsi Chicago to go a Gwini than it's at Nijin Danti the angel Kenjit Guizut goes high direct neither at Guizi nat Kwahasa. It's at Genits or Nisha Genjit good it quads at the chitkat one leads at Jinan Kako and Takarit chitkat gonli gonits or Guva in leads at I Gwich'in. It's at G Gwich'in nits or the goodie a gonli Gwich'in good it quatsi. It's at G high 2025 Gwich'in it will cognate in legal chan nedox at a co islet got psych nu go I injit Reggie nits o cook anati Gwich'in G chit cut nits o Dinjii Zhu chita good at Gugasi ni ha good getela gwini than it's at G Chandohan nits o GD Jelch nat cut genjit good at Google site genjit taking he. It's a change it can gain heats a cheery chan de la drink gained easily. Do it that sagwit no quench it de shards at Gulachan unjit gukakutela. Chan gut no hits again jikitisha. G nits o chitkat gukut it gundak gunjik.
That the government of the Northwest Territories provide sufficient funding in the 2026-27 main estimates and establish ongoing multi-year implementation funding, including capacity funding for Indigenous governments and organizations to support and sustain participation in the implementation of the United Nations Declaration on the Rights of Indigenous People Implementation Act until implementation is fully achieved. Conclusion. This concludes the Standing Committee on Public Accounts.
Chanji nits o G say though angel cook and death nati cut good coconut a good net a good again he some kind cook good chicken he. It's at G nits o Northwest Territories angel chit cut Chanji good net air. Drint aunan 220 chan goods at Tule Giginhi. It's at G chan G nits o G Gwich'in Genjit good at Gwich'in at G chan Gwich'in at G red Gishnik Ali Genjit good at Giginhi. It's at G that Genjit Nikijilji good at Coconut good net a Genjit aha no G 35.1. It's a chan Gwich'in not good at Cognit Nili chan got all that cut got hate in die got all that cut streets so kike it Robert Hawkins. It's at I Gwich'in nits or good it quad seats at G Shinanat aunan to at nits or at ando G Genjit Nikogovil E G lat it's at nits or Nichin G good at chan G Katule the good nahin Nikogovil E Kokati Genjit Ginhi. Robert Hawkins. It's a G Sri Gundai Gwich'in Ginhi. It's a Nijin G Northwest Territories le dule duden kat els gationally kat ginli jat aketan goods at Getago. It's at least a similar street Gundai engine issues at Chitney leads at Juden else actionally cut issues at Gain Jitkach Gedindai cut chloride Gugodans at Jatguan Northwest Territories goods at Gwich'in Kwa. And if it goes again, just only I ended a code going to no. Robert Hawkins. It's a goji actually is a gastin dine nearly and Dinjii Zhu. It's a lay cut in corridule ako Chicago de good in actually is a cut kahkitin dai ginli. Lisa Samler. No high nichikuts at red grandots at Gwich'in kokona ins at nits o Niku Trikundai engine not at the dull grandots at Genjit grandots at Gwich'in Quatsino. Street so kike at Yellowknife North. Shauna Morgan. Chan Health and Social Services Trikundai engine Lisa Semmer. Dinjii Zhu Ginjik kuna in the lead nits o chitkat kukut it kukwa in Genjik. I said I could take it Genjik go I go dashukle ako Genjik go I kahit in need and Lisa Semler. I said December kuno red issues a Gwich'in evan jun ha Gwich'in kwati I kachan ha gwendot at Gwich'in kukuna in. I said Jean Doha nits o nili Gwich'in kwati Doha kunin that I said at late I hate Gunjik ha Gwich'in kwati Gula chan ikle nit govil eat kwati. Shauna Morgan Yellowknife North goods at chit. It's a G issues again chitnelia ko it's a go nits all day. Chukchat Ian chit eat deletes at dashu Genjit go island doha I Gwich'in Gutela I nit Gwich'in kwati Genjit Dinjii Trikundai Genjit. Lisa Samler goods a Dinjii Trikundai Genjit dishes a chitnili. It's a Nisha to Gwich'in kwati Gwynlit Gonli. It's a Jijun cut Genjit Gwich'in Ginli I Gwich'in Ginjik. Nisha juk it's a at Eji Gwich'in Gukwa in Katguva Genjit Chan Gwich'in Nisha Gunjik Haketa. It's a Gwich'in Gukulsai. It's a G public administrator Vitra nu I Gwich'in Gudek it read dots at Drintel Gweda goods at red I Gwich'in Gudek it go I Chan Gwich'in Nakokwa na anu. Shriso Kike at Yellowknife North Shauna Morgan. It's a G. Jokret Gwich'in Gwendots at shits at G. Hindo Gunin that good chief Jidi shit ha Gwich'in doha gutela nidan. Lisa Samler ishits Genjit chitniliji Sri Gundai Genjit. It's a Jijuden Isle I could quatsi venget could take it go I could take it read the Thak Northwest Territories in Jitnili. It's a genets or chlorid kike it could tell cut aged Korea quack or red G the Thak. Sri Gundai Gunjik Genjit Red Good Say Doha and it's all good red quatsi the engit gon leads at Doha good red quatsi. It's at red I Gunjik G Shay Chan good red han it's all Gweda Genjit Ginhe. Gachets Chan Tundewel de Genjit Nathatnili G. Richard the Jerkin, Health and Social Services, Gutchit Guts at Ginhi, Sri Gundai Genjit. It's a G. Jordan's Principal Gutsedo Genjit Ginhi, Chlorid Chakate, Get Onatan Gunjika Gadans I Trikulsai, I Gujik Red, Sri Gundai Gut. Gwenjika kod gutsedo ha gutret kwahasa gujik. Lisa Samra gutsakinhi. It's at I gutret gutek it gutshit kat genjit ginli. It's a G islat gwenjik genjik ginhi nijin shoot ginhi go nisha chukai gushit ha. Sri Gundai shits a kite in qua I guvenjit it's all the kute in. It's at high neck heights at high tick gushit nits all get ona tan gwinjik red akatan ejuk na kokol sai gushit get hela kini Dinjii Sri Gundai ha. I gained it a code to Gonjunu. It's a Chan Richard the Jerkin. Jahate nits all get on a tan good take it neatly gone leads at good say though I get on a tan gunj again to good tela gojik as ye Sri Gundai Gunjik I could say though I could good it quatsi. Lisa Samler red a codino red judicial issues a jichit genjit ginhi kahet in dining and tunde well day. It's a T. Jordan's Principal Enjit Ginhi. It's at Genits or training cut Guvenjit Sri Gundai Gutelads at Cook and Death Nati Gunjik Enjichan Nits or Guven Goods Aids at Gutrit Quatsi Genjit Giginhi. It's at least a similar goods at Ginhi. at gat Dinjii Chlorid good it lay goes a guy good it could take it red lake had gained it only qua. It's at I Jordan's principle could say though ha neatly goes it a good judge ud quatsi. It's at red get on at hands at Shri Gundai Ginjik red nik it Ginjika ko a good judge ud at Gwich'in niha gained it good it quatsi. Issued at Northwest Territories nan kakudeto at Dinjii Zhu Ginjik Gwich'in at Diha Shri Gundai Gwich'in dan it's at Canada Gudeto Chana Kodagonju at the Chokatako Gwich'in goods at Dinjii.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, my questions are for the Minister of ITI. In 2021, the GNWT participated with many stakeholders, including Indigenous governments, on the Reimagining Closure project around mine closure and where ideas of common ground could be found about repurposing assets, among other ideas. Can the Minister tell me the status of conversation?
Good easily Kate Reed. Juden cut Niha good Gugati G Grandot Ginit or Dinjii Zhu cut Gwich'in Lichan. Caitlin Cleveland is Genji Chitney Liji get on a tan good it's at Ikuni a Gwich'in Nili. It's admits Chitty in at I hear I chan did I only I ha read Juden cut le ha good at got seeds at I hear chan good at danger good at I hear do le get the in hat attack heads at Grandots at I Ginjik. Die hat a good judge or yeah, chan do le gained Ginjik. Kate Reed. It's a high 2020-21 gwn it's all good it again the flat trickle side do le shits at India Gogandak. Caitlin Cleveland. It's at G Diamond Mines good new I go good it good tolerate good say though lay queen chi Genjit red get it in I could tell good it could tell good that all lay get it in I'd Florid no one chit it deletes at knit or good it Kohatsa Gwich'in and Ginjik Florid Genjit good say though that tag it in Kwanu. I ain't it red and Candan and cut Genjit Gishits a chit cut at the chalk cut a danton dear good it keenly heights a G. Nan o good day to Arctic new I go that it all good and death and at tea Ginjika tak good it quatsi. Kate Reed chan good again he. It's a Juden cut good danger Gwina than good day in I ha read again he got in Dino. Goji nan good day to tak Genjit candidates at I need o go I good quick and it nati le Gwich'in at the chokat ha Genjit Gwich'in quasi Gwynedd and good day ins at Caitlin Cleveland a coordinated at no country Gwich'in Italy qua nan good day tot Gwich'in Lee. Gat order cut range lake Gwich'in treat so kike Gwich'in Kieran Testard. G kike it Gwich'in e deletes at no it's at Genjit shit Dinjii Zhu Ginjik at G needs or her good say or her Gwich'in quasi or Genjit Gonli Chlorid it's under Dinjii Zhu cut go Juden cut I could keenly like good it's at nits or go I Genjit Ginjik.
The demographic information.
Caitlin Cleveland, he's just Genjit G. It's at Chlorid Genjit Jugri Gash in Dainquire at no goods at Genjit Ginjik. It's at G. Juden Kat Shik no goods at in cut Nati cut keenly I go good it good take it go sides at Juden cut good it go ins at get on that and Gwich'in Lee go venget good in cut the engine Nati cut keenly it's at red good say though ha Guva good at Quatsi. No. Kieran Testard. Go Genjik Gojik. I hate Genjik no hits at Ginjik.
We see in federal programs. Thank you.
Like Minister of Education, Culture, and Employment.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. So, Mr. Speaker, this information is found in the regulations in anticipation of.
It's a Caitlin Cleveland goods again here it at again Nijin good at Quati good day it that a great Genjit a good day a gon leads at good at good net a Gwich'in chan gon lee. It's a red at the cho goods at the Nijin good say though at the indai I Gwich'in a chan Genjit good in it or that a dule got it indai Gwich'in go I at Gwich'in dule chan gonna in it's at Juden cut good in at Natia good Nijinako good Genjit Gonli chan Genjit Ginjik.
Early childhood providers and let them know, clarify this position so there's no more confusion. They're not under this misapprehension that they're going to lose funding if they don't do this, and that they can clearly indicate that parents decline. Can the minister commit to sending out letters or using the departmental resources to get that clarification out so there's no more confusion in the territory? Thank you.
Member from Range Lake, Minister of Education, Culture, and Employment.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. So, Mr. Speaker, I have a draft here that will go out to MLAs, and at the exact same time, communication will also go out to child care providers as well today. Thank you.
Minister of Education, Culture, and Employment. Oral questions. Member from the Sawtooth.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Following up on my statement earlier, my questions today is to the Minister of Strategic Infrastructure. Will the Minister of Strategic Infrastructure expand on the current steering committee to include the Indigenous governments of PKFN and the Gwich'in Tribal Council? Thank you.
You member from Sud-2, Minister responsible strategic infrastructure, energy and supply chain.
Caroline Wozniak issues G Clot Genjit Chitnili G Tikwishit Dinjii Zhu Ginjik Kat Genjit Ginli at G Clot Gwishit Genjit Chan Gwich'in Denjit Gwinathan Gwich'in a Trickle Tsai. It's at Gwich'in Genjit Chan Dit at Trenu Genjit Ginli. At Dinjii Zhu Ginjik G Gwich'in Gwati Clat Genjit Gova Ginhinu. Satu Danny McNeely. Gwich'in Gat Oda Kat Gunjik Ginhi. Satu go an Gwich'in Gwati at I he I Gwich'in Denjit Gwtsedo Git in go late Gwendots at the chokut at red Dule Guts and Gwati Gini dan Caroline Wozniak Genjit a call Ginit o Look at Honja Gunjik Tide Gwati Gwini dan I Gunjik nit o good I hate Gwati I'd at I Gunjik Chan no drink day tak dantred Isat Gwich'in Chan Genjit Guguna hins at it's at Nick it's at I could say though ha code Gwich a Gwini then at Doha Gwedanu. Satu Genjikinhi Danny McNeely. It's at Gojiti Shit Gujit Genjit Dahot Gwati G at the Chokat Guva. It's at Northwest Territories Genjiji Nits o Godai Guji Gukandet Nati Gwinjik at Veta in Gwinjik and Jitnits o ha Gujit Gwati Caroline Wozniak Gutkinhi. At I Gujit ha nits I cock Gwahedia Gutsidwar. It's at I hear shits at Genjit Gat and I at Niklik Nan Kak Tikwishit Genjit in Leeds at Jirit Nunavut, Yukon, Northwest Territories, Genjit Gon Leeds at I could say though lat great deeds and Gwaza God I hate the Gwich'in Genjit a code go hate Momfrey Gwich'in Jane Wellen Armstrong. I bekijk it go an Dinjii Katrit Genjit go dains at Nick Ginjik did that. It's a nits or kijk it gwan kuch it gwini than Dinjii. Caitlin Cleveland G Ginjik ishits a chit nili G kuch it gwati get ona tan di guni at the Ginjik. It's at I good it's at good it koha a Ginjik good say though cut good say though get in I had a he neatly good code good inu. Gwendouts at get on at han good take it quati it's at it's at shit cut keen leads at ni hachan good at quati. It's at G itsi kananandai Ginjik chandule get on at han Ginjik trade quati. It's at Genie let it's all good it is nan kaka quati. Clicho trito cake it a Ginjik Momfrey good shit. It's at Grandouts at Momfrey Gwan good hela gwini than it's at G Juden cut it's under Guvenjit good hela kwa guj shits at red good onel tin cut keenly. Goods again he Caitlin Cleveland. It's at Nijin good day it go an dule good a good jachu good tailano. It's at Angie at the cho cut goods at good say though direction G Northwest Territories good it needs all good at quati Ginjik chan dule good keenly. Momfrey good shit. It's at it's OD kike it good tell go and go HRG nand a good it quati chan do hakuni that Ginjik. It's at Caitlin Cleveland a code the new red at Gwendouts at shits at Digin good say though har gwinded Ginjik a good just ut quati. It's at get on at and a trick when I ha Ginjik a code Ginjik go quati. At G nand a good at quati do hakunin that at the end good hesa only qua gat head in gat in die or it I Ginjik should just ut quati went out at the GD should need to good at quati Ginjik on leads at get on at and Ginjik at the end good hesa quati. G Northwest Territories good day taught that Ginjik Gwich'in frame Lake Julian Morse G chit cut goods at Ginjik Gwich'in o Gwich'in Nishle Dule Gon Lee G Northwest Territories Gwynjik Gat Head in Diet Gwati Caitlin Cleveland Aha Nu.
I agree. Thank you. I just don't want to sit down between.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Excellent. I'm very glad the minister agrees. So with that, considering the success that we have seen the Yukon and Nunavut governments have had recently in attracting post-secondary investment, what is the minister doing to work with Aurora College to leverage third-party investment in our territory? Thank you.
Member from Frame Lake, Minister, Education, Culture, and Employment.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, in addition to making sure that third-party investments was included in the mandate agreement with the Aurora College Board of Governors, I've also ensured that if I know of any programs or funding sources that I am sharing that information with Aurora College, with their Board of Governors. I know that because of that, they have pursued specific funding that is relevant for their housing desires. I've also confirmed with them that should they want to travel to Ottawa together in order to meet with federal counterparts on some of these opportunities or with other third-party funders, that I am more than happy to pair these meetings up with other travel that I do in my role as minister. Thank you.
Thank you, Minister of Education, Culture, and Employment. Final supplementary, member from Frame Lake.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, and I am happy to hear that the minister is collaborating with the college. Mr. Speaker, I note that the college recently received good news about their CAQC process, so it looks like pieces are starting to line up on the transition. Can the minister confirm that the Polytechnic University Act will move ahead in this assembly in order to support that transition? Thank you.
Minister of Education, Culture, and Employment.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, we're certainly working on the required legislation for the Aurora College Polytechnic. That work has not stopped. That includes pieces like establishing a framework for that, evaluating what clauses from the existing Aurora College Act would be imported into new legislation, and also looking at the legislation or university or polytechnic legislation from other jurisdictions like the Yukon, speaking with counterparts over there as well to find out information like what has served them well, what they would have liked to have seen different, or what they feel would be other opportunities. So making sure that we're also pulling from lessons learned from other jurisdictions as we complete this work. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
For Education, Culture, and Employment. Oral questions. Member from Illinois Centre.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I'm going to return to a subject similar to the one I just asked earlier to the Health Minister, but also in this Assembly, which is rheumatoid arthritis, Mr. Speaker. Over 300 cases in the NWT are active in the sense of people need regular and ongoing treatment, some twice a year, sometimes up to 4 times a year, and have to fly to Edmonton for treatment. So the point being here is, Mr. Speaker, is there a better way? Rheumatoid arthritis requires $300,000 paycheck. Has there been any analysis on understanding for value?
Robert Hawkins Street, so kike it goods at chitty lane leads. Nits o cheat elt equishit shinhat go dinan kakwils equinjik enjikihi. Then it's all de guvenjit. Shits at Juden as actually is again just got and die at Northwest Territories good take it gain just go I'd at least a sabler gauge it he I'd at I she couldn't I going to change it neither good it could take gone leads at shits at change it good it change it teach on G go red as in and cactant goods at red I else actually cut red is that shik gehej agini than qua nu. Robert Hawkins Ginjik. It's a G Juden sectionally cut issues at Dindai cut. Gotli cut jet Nikajale Duli no Hakwandak. Lisa Semler. It's a Juden cut at Heji Gunjik Shik Gutrit Gwa in Gukande Ganati. Shito Kike at Yellowknife Center, Robert Hawkins. Gwynli Genjit Ginhe go le issues at Genjit Goodnet le Dule no ha Lukot and Quati got head in Diange. Lisa Summer Shrikun Diange issues at Chitney at G Juden cut no good at good Quati Gwenjik. Good take it. Ikitiko at a day chine kai good quatle cut cook and dekanati gunjiko ainu. Gehates a chan George Nersu Nakuchonjik gunjik. It's at Gwendots at Nits o the angel shits a guizy gutela. It's Gwynethan, it's at I have a cake it neatly gunjik dingy cut with a king heat I read. Gwendots at go cake it good salgo and shits at I eat lay shriek when I angel. Cook and Nati Taylor Gwynethan. Lisa Sever.
Mr. Speaker,
Shrikunda Angel good issues again chitnili. It's a G Indigenous Health Navigator Vitra new. I here I good it go I read it's all Sri Kundai else again cut nili. It's at Nitin go and else only chanduli I gwendot got read and I quati. Get Odak at Yellowknife North, Shauna Morgan. It's at G issues at Trikundai and Chitney leads again he. It's a G. Iklat Gunjik Genjit good it. It's at I do nearly I good it angel could say though ha. It's at G I could take it and it's all and oh hike aged Genjit could tell her. G Public Administrator but new Genjik he it's at good it a cold wind quatsi Jared issues Genjit Chitney Lisa Semler she Gwendai Genjit. It's a
government, we, you know, as cabinet and as myself as minister, once we got the public administrator in, that piece was directed on ensuring that
it's a G. Electrical try I go read the good net echan Gwich'in. It's a nit chai good net a Gwich'in good lit good chan gonna hen. It's a G Juden I could take it in red floor. I could just to go leads at good I to candy let to good a good hela to go say. It's a yentona conchanji kai 2026-2027 gained it good it gained it good say though ha got ahead and die. Yellowknife North, Shauna Morgan. It's a G. Geta great Nick it good red quatsi. I gojik dule ishat gojit great. I good red quatsi genja chanets oko I. Lisa Summer genja ginhi. At wits eyes at good kwahe ne kai gon leads at a katan chan gunjik gona in genja good kwatsinu. Shauna Morgan.
So, can the minister explain?
It's a G. It's all good Dinjii cut. Good kukwatsi. A godly cut genjit got a head in die to a co chan genjit good denesit or qua. Lisa Summer goods again he. Good it needs all good shit genjit go I. Chloride good danger teach on G genjit guriha quago. The tuck genjit nits only ha gunjik good at quahatsa nichlet and gunjik. No. Gat oda kat tunde walde Richard Jerkin. G isin ikatra no genjit ishits a chit a ginhi. It's a it's all G that genjit shits a good say though I could danger train qua le dule I could G high good say though deeds and quatsi. G good danger. Caitlin Cleveland goods again hear it at get on a tan gunjik nits o genjit good at quatsi just a not cut gon leads at a katan nits o I good at quatsi gunjik nits o good say though ha that get the in goods I'd genjit to go through. I said I didn't get Jonathan Gwich'in grade islat. It's all good at Kohatsa Gwich'in go I. I said she grade niet to Genjit gonna in a good and eight natia no. Tunde well the go nits all the G training cut at nati. It's get on a tan good it's a deacony and it's a chitney Caitlin Cleveland. She's so kike it North Gwan Genjit Ginhi. It's a G Genjit training cut Nati good day Genjit Ginhi. At is Shikunda and Dishes at Chitney Niha Genjit a good Gugati. Tunde will the Hanko goods Kateha at cut or cut. Ottawa the chokat Ainan cut good take it goods at no hundred issues at chit or lay dule gova Gwich'in and ha Dinjii Zhu in Gwendol's a head in diet quati. I dule good say though chan goods did at goods at quati. Caitlin Cleveland nijiniha jinan kako an ginidi go nikutes at nat dal quati ile go ni heart at she great Northwest Territories angel ginidi nits o go I frame like good shit Julian Morse. G Jonathan Gwich'in Gwati Dai Genji could say though ha Genji Ginhi Caitlin Cleveland could Ginhi. It's a G it's all G get Jonathan Gwich'in could take it. It's a I Gwich'in chan Rochit Genji the goodney a Gwich'in could hela I detect ha could say though ha could in Julian Morse head and I need them. Caitlin Cleveland could Genji Chitney I'd Rochit the goodney a Genji Gahatsa. It's a G. It's a G. It's all good. It Gwati G Northwest Territories good. Good it could take it. Or should Genji the goodie a Gwynjit Gwati. Julian Morse Street to cake it good should eat the engine.
Culture and Employment.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. So, Mr. Speaker, we have developed a framework within education, culture, and employment that holds post-secondary institutions accountable, uses metrics. We've just started that in the life of this Assembly. That's information that would continue to flow, and certainly metrics like that, success metrics, would be used in research that would be used to develop a school funding formula as well down the road. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
For Education, Culture, and Employment. Oral questions. Member from Range Lake.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I'd like to ask the Premier about the Health Care System Sustainability Unit. The unit is, sorry, let me get my notes. The unit is diligently working away at inventorying medical costs, the healthcare system. We're now hearing a lot of the decisions that we're asking about on the floor as it relates to the healthcare system are dependent on data or reports that are going to be produced by this unit. So is the unit on track to meet its reporting timelines of a preliminary sustainability report by mid-year this fiscal? Thank you. Or this, sorry, calendar year. Thank you.
Range Lake. Mr. Premier.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. So the healthcare
Dinjii issues again Northwest Territories and Chitnili. It's a Gwich'in Ginjik. It's a Dinjii Ginjik. It's a Doha Gwich'in. It's a Dinjii at the Chokachan Guvak, Quanta Guvak, Dinjii Ginjik. It's all Gwich'in. Akujatu, I could say Doha Chan and Doha Ginjik Kutela Gwinidan. It's a G Karen test Dinjii Ginjik. It's a G. It's also Gundai Ginjik. It's at GDE shoots at good at Ginjik Gondli go Kwa. It's at Ginjik Ginjik. RJ Simpson issues at Chitnili Jinan or Good Day Talk Ginjik. It's at Jijun issues at Chitkat Ginli Akatan Gujik Gana and Ichan Ginjik Elord Good Day in Karen Tester at Shik Akatan Hainko Ginjik Gite in Kwatsi. It's at Jakat 8 said or 2 billion Quatley goods at noon. GG good at good day Itlat Ginjik Chloride Zhu Ginjik Ginhinu RJ Simpson at Shits at Shitrinly Gujit Haidan Kat Gujit Ichli I age at END and issues at Shit literate Red Ginjik Gash and it's at GD should good at Ginjik shits at good say though good dish at Ginjik good hila Queenie than a cold Quatsi. It's at Florid and at Gata Great Queenie than go. No one Ginjik no hut a hako good at quad seeds at quick and date natty. Needs all good at quad seed Ginjik chan go I ain't it say. Shrito Kaik it Robert Hawkins. Shrito Kaik it get on a tan guje he like Shrito Kaik it guje genjit diwan ihle genjit gutenet goldsai juk chan gundak kak genjit gwasi. It's at Nijin Guizu Takuta that I could get on a tan good take it go and Genji Gikin he. Caitlin Cleveland. G get on a tan Gwinjik Nitlik on Liji Northwest Territories Gujit Red Dan Kajutins Advanchona Ojak the Tina Quatle at Genjit go thy Guji nits o Guvenjit go I couldn't goodenet again just gone leads and I Gwinjika ko a get an atia again chan gonli. Shrito Kaik it Robert Hawkins. At get on a tan good day it only I'd at gatan guva go that go I go it's all day shouldn't cook or issues at shit cut keenly go good it needs all got gained it a call to good quasi. It's a deji get on a tan Gwinjik issues against it I could quasi at niha genjit kicking heat at ilo genjit good qua in no. Robert Hawkins Street so kaik. It's a I Yohani Clay Chan it's a genjit king he juden Gugi genjit enjit Shikundai goods and Kukwahasa. I eat it a goodish again, just he. It's a Caitlin Cleveland. Get on a tango dato and issues at Chitney leads at Nijin Godai at Elod District Red at Genjit Gunjik only. And it's all dick nati that go hede it's a shits a chaniha or chudn't sakushkin lini hakenjit kicking heats at Gunjik a ha coat good in. Jukchan got oda cut genjit and ha kuni that get oda cut good in it all get oda cut good in it all good net Dinjii Commissioner Danuange good net Dinjii GD genjit got oda cut the good and genjit net at Guna genjit negajil reads at Kukundat at Dinet Ego Kaknit Renili Carolyn Wozniak Jihat genjit Kukak Nitrinili the Gudi A 26 Gunjik Dinet Ego Kaknit Renili Satu Danny McNeely securing Canada's link to the Arctic. It's at Nits o Ginjik I typed Gwahatsa Gwynzan Genjit. Dnek e Gwakaknit Rinili. Gonna Kahali Gakohed in Dai Genjit. Gishna Kahali. John Morgan Goods at Dinjii at G Chit Katnits or Good Gudek it Goods at Gwatin Doha Goheda G Drink Day Taken Ithat Genjit Ithat Day Takenjit. It's at goal I Ginjik Ithat Gudin Chitkat Chandule Gilgil Gugati. Gwich'in Kahali. Genjit in leads at the Genjit Aha Ginu. The Gudin H Orchid Nat Dinjii Genjit Gwich'in Kahali. The Gudin H Orchid Nat Dinjii G Chan RJ Sims. Issues at Chitney leads at G. The Gudin A Sat Ginjik Orchid Genjit Nat Dinjii. I said the Gudin A Nekai Ginjik Genjit Nat Dinjii. The Gudin Orchid Nat Dinjii. Say the Enjit Issues at Chitney Lee G. High 2025-2026 Genjit Gudinithit or Orchid Genjit Nat Dinjii. G Ginjik the Gudin A43 Ginjik Genjit Dinjii. It's at G the Gudin A44 Ginjik Genjit Dinjii. 25-26 High Ginjik Genjit. It's a G the Gudin A Orchid the Gudin A Nekai Good Nat Genjit Nat Gcheja. Caroline Wozniak. Say though Issues Genjit Chitney Lee Nits or Gudjit Hakt Gwati. It's a G the Gudin A Nekat Orchid at Dinjii. High 2025-2026 Gudjit High Ginjik. Enjit Ginjik Kahali. Gwich'in Kahali. The Gudin Nekat Nat Dinjii. I read the Gudin A44 Ginjik Genjit Dinjii. It's a G the Gudin A Ginjik Genjit Dinjii. High 2025-2026 Ginjik Genjit. That's a G the good Gwich'in Kahali Genjit Aha Ginu. That's a Genjit Nekajilji the Gudin AIDS at Iji Takha Nitgaheja. Tunde Wilde Enjit Tedia Jirit the Takenjit Nekajilji.
I now call the Committee of the Whole to order.
Data Dinjii Zhu Ginjik that Inuvik bootleg Denny Rogers. G. Ginjik Ginjik Kukuhatsaji. Internet Equakaknich Nili Iheke and Chanji Kukuhatsa Kuchi Nechahaji.
Committee.
Dinjii chitkat Gwich'in takin Dinjii Gwich'in Ginjik Gwich'in It's at the Caitlin Cleveland. Get on a ton. Gwich'in a Dikuni Ginjit. Ishits a Chitnili. I Gwich'in say though ha Gwich'in Jukchan Ginjit. Gwich'in go Ginjik Ginjik Gikteha.
Would the minister please introduce her witnesses?
Jiva Gwich'in cut. Jamie Fulford, Terry Lynn Rocksetter, G. Gwich'in cut. It's eine that cut Lee. It's a G. Chan G. Gwich'in Ginjik Gwich'in Nit Ninli Gwich'in Giteha. G. Chan Gwich'in A. Dan cut Gwich'in A. Ginjik Dan cut Jutin. A type G Ginjit Ginhi G General Armstrong Ginjit Ginhi. Dinjii District Good Ginjit Le Gwich'in Go Shigundai. It's a G Gwich'in Ish's Ginjit Chitnili. It's a Gulat Red Nick and Gwich'in Ginjit. No. It's a G Juden Katri Gundai Henjit Gwich'in Agujach Uts at Ginjit Ginli. Shri Gundai Ginjit at Ishits at D Gundai Gunjik Nits or Ginjit Shri Gundai Enjit Git Onatan Ishits at Ginli it's at Itlatai Gunorit Lay Katai Gutchit Gukwati and Gulat Richan Gutchit Doha Guva Guni that it's at IG Gunjik Shri Gundai Gunjik Tela Guini than goods it's at G Ishits at Genjit Gut on Jeech Uchan Quatle Kat Gushit Genjit Ginli. It's at Jeejut Kat Gut I Gutchit Gunjit Genjit Uch on G at the Ishits a Genjit Get on Gut on Tin Ginli. Caitlin Cleveland Goods a Ginhi. It's at G Gwich'in Gwati Genjit Gwitse Dorit.
For communities.
Dikaik Gunago E Genjit Chan I Gwich'in Gwati it's at I Genjit Nits Otagwe E Genjit Gihe Jane Wilson Armstrong. At Gwich'in Tan Gunjik Gatin Dainu. It's at the go Juden cut red. Get Jonathan good take it go and go good it go in go red cage it lay catchin. Ako jatu gini kwak ito gonchu le dule gwendolts at nohakwandak Caitlin Cleveland at good ako kwa in good dinet ek ke dindai at lay cut gujit I ako jatu Juden cut get Jonathan Ginjik get Gwich'in. Chan nits o get Jonathan Ginjik chan aged net quasi nits o doha gweda nits o ai ha gweda dule no hat kwandak Caitlin Cleveland. It's a that gain it gained it getehia. G get Jonathan Ginjik dekudi e gon leads at I gula chan aged net quati gained red good at quati. It's a gained it does a go hey the red lay cut gained it good at me ha quati it's at Northwest Territories gained it a goodie a cho Ginjik gained it go eight at a co gained it go I. No. Jane Armstrong gained it G Aurora College get Jonathan gained it nits o nile kaik it and go get Jonathan guje get it nintin lay got it dindai I goes guy ha red good it late uchan called the gonchu qua. It's endo chanji nand a good it quatsi chandoha kunin that it's at dikaik it guan chlorid chit cut good it richards and good tailor. At ale ishat gainjit get Jonathan Tragwati. G Jean ishat good it injit. Jean nits all get Jonathan Ginjik get Jonathan cut hela Ginjik Ginjik gihi.
I just want to ask the minister if there is any plan in place to offer more community-based training in small communities. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. I'll go to the minister.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. So, Mr. Chair, it is in the planning cycle of Aurora College to bring back the Bachelor of Education as well as the social work program to Aurora College in the fall of 2020.
I said, Jean Dohan, it's all get Jonathan Ginjik Kutela. I said, get Heinz and Ginjik G. Ginjik good get Jonathan Kwasi. I said, G. Shrik Windai Genjit Nishat good I Ginjik Chan Ako Genjit. And high 2027 goods at red. Dinjii Zhu Ginjik kukat onatan ji itikanathan dai kukakchan I Gwich'in kukat onatan Gwich'in ai. Mamfui Gwich'in Kai 2027 Genjit Ginhi go Jidishit Gwich'onatan Good Take it Genjit Ginhi Le Kaik it Fort Smith go an. I said I go Gwich'in Juden cut Gwich'onatan cut Ginli Gwich'in Genjit Chan Kwa. I enjoyed it to lady cake it goods at Onatan Gwich'in. I went out at get Onatan cut Katela Gunjik Chan. Caitlin Cleveland. Went out at I Gunjik Ishits at Ian in Kwa I said Chaniento Yento Gwendos at I got read in Dai Gunjik Danchan Genjit Deeds at Gateha. Momfrey Gwich'in Gwendos at Juden cut Gukaik it Gehage Gini than Gujek o Gikachan Heinz and Ginleads at Jinsel at the inns at Due Ejin and Kakuts at go Eji Kaik it goods at good or not and Genjit Nakat Dal Injit Ginhi. I said Eja High goods at Genjit Red Gwendols at G Juden Kachu good Dinit a Kak Ginhi Gukunahi Gakit in Dai. That good Genjit Gonli, I said Nits or goods, I said Gwendols at Gutela. It's in that Genjit Ginhi read. Aurora College cut I good at Gukati to G Juden cut. At here I went to good to Gukati. It's a Dan cut Gushit red a coat neither kike it Genjit Ori. It's a I cut red in Uvik Fort Smith. It's a I G nits o literacy kat no I read Dule Dinjii Dindai Gutenisit o Jit Akai Gunjik. It's a Chan Julian Morse. Jirid Shrito Kaik it frame like good shit.
Post-secondary funding formula, my colleague from Range Lake.
G get on a tan Gwinchi. Good take it Genjit Ginhi. Genjit could say though Gwatley. I nits o ha I could it Gwahatsa Gunjit Dule. Yeah, Gwandak Nidan. It goods I that nearly Genjit Getasia. It's a G that Gunjika called good in G nits or good say though ha good at Quatsi. It's a I good it nits or good age in Genjit. It's a Gwich'in inillik go I. It's at I hate Gwich'in chakuna in Gwich'in anati. Chakati it's at Dwi Gwich'in that again chicken heat I hate Gwich'in Gwich'in and
I get the impression that's the Polytechnic University Act, but I don't want to answer the questions for them. But can the department kind of help us understand all the steps that are in place, what's going ahead of the formula? Thanks.
Okay, thank you. I'll go to the minister.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair, I'll pass to the Deputy Minister. Thank you.
Thank you. I'll go to the deputy minister.
Mr. Chair, there's a series of steps. There's milestones that are set out in the Aurora College transformation on the website of the department.
Genjit kwati chanji dule. It's he gonna then die go kak genjit kutin it otan gonna e.
Quite getting at the member's question there.
Thank you. I'll go back to the member from Frame Lake.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. The Deputy Minister was 90% there. What I was looking for is details on exactly what they are working on currently. So he was saying there's a number of steps that need to be done. I'm trying to better understand what those steps are and the department's progress on them, just so I can have a better sense of where we're at with the transition.
Julian Morris kahet in tiny than net I kunjik takuti e. It's at Aurora College, Guvana, and Ian Guvakuch Kwati. Niha Genjit Giginhi, Nits o Gukuch Gudek Genjit Takujash Ugini, and it's at I Gunjekrit, Nits o I Gukuch Gudek it. Go I. It's
back and I looked at the foundational review and I've kind of looked over it and I note that we're not terribly off of step. The foundational review envisioned the university being fully realized by 2028, so we still have some time. I'm just wondering where we're at in the timeline, knowing that
Julian Morsakote Nured Kai 2028 goods a dear Gweda I Gwinjik Sakreji Genjit Gwitch Kwahatsa Gwino. It's a chloride goods it's at a Gonju Kwanu.
You with the minister.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. So, Mr. Chair, in the back of the Aurora College mandate agreement, there's an implementation plan that has dates associated with it, and we are on track according to.
At I could it injit the Kohedi Genjit Gudinet a Gunjik Guizi ha trade.
And I think that's all my questions for this page for now. Thank you.
For page 42, 44, and 46, are there any further questions?
Gee, Mumfrey Gwich'in Ginjik Ginhi. Gee, Gwich'in Dinet a Catulate Grand Gat Dinjii Ginjik Ginjik as Gat Dinjii Ginjik Ginjik Ginhi. It's at a Gugandet Niltins at Le Clito Catguzit Ginley. It's at Le G Genjit Gutsedo Le Gwich'in Gwich'in Caitlin Cleveland. Dinjii Zhu Ginjik Gwich'in Literacy Council Ginjik Gwich'in Ginjik. It's a Hare River Fort Resolution includes it's at Fort Providence, Orchid Gukhaik, Kat Akatan, I Gunjik Guva Gutrit Kohatsa. It's at I Chan Juden Kat Guts at Gukutanet A Gukatsi, I Gunjik Genjik Gutela Chan. Frequently, Juden Katulia Guts at Gutanet A Gukatsi. Dinjii Zhu Ginjik Go Juden Day. Caitlin Cleveland and Juden Kaik it Guts again leads at Grandots at Juden Cut. I could say though Clicho goods at I could say though ha goods and good endangered girls I chandule yeah Gwandak. Mumfrey it's at G Nits or training sal gok aged cut gook Juden cut gauna tanguish ginly. It's at good at trick when I had no gained it could say though 8 million quatly gained it good to knit it all. It's at Caitlin Cleveland at Red G. Jordan's principal could say though ha the good knit or the great eat a good electrical psych gained it chloride go kakon liquanu. Mumfrey good shit. Gained it with only at that new. G. Jordan's principal could say though I could just Shana Kokunjik Tsando Gokat Watsi. I go shik Gwina than Nananjit eats at Jara to a cold diaconly. It's a G. Which Onatan gained it high that was it knit or only gained it ginhi.
Year in a supplementary appropriation. We're in the process right now of working with education bodies to understand how the follow-up school year may differ from the previous. As we've noted, there was multi-year funding agreements as well. And so next year will look different than the previous year. In addition, Mr. Chair, I'm currently in conversations with education bodies to also learn how the Support Assistant Initiative rolled out across the Northwest Territories and to better understand more of the granular detail about what worked and what didn't. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. I'll go to the member from Monfrey.
Thank you. We shouldn't have to be going through supplementary budget. It should be part of the main estimates knowing that this is a very important program. We know why JP program exists. And for so long, our students have been at disadvantage. So that's the reason why I'm asking is that why, like, it's not part of it. And I think from here on, I hope that the ECE department will put this in their main estimates, knowing that things are changing in many of the small communities. There's many of our undiagnosed, and we need more workers to be working with our young people. So to be at that same level, we're not going to meet larger regional center level, but at least help our young people to go up a bit with their education level. And I think it's because we're lacking a lot of services. We're underfunded already, and this department will really help our young people, and it creates jobs too. Now that we're going to have, if this thing is not approved, what's going to happen to many of our workers? Because they're already, especially in the small communities, I'm worried about many of our small communities where many of our young people with challenges went under the radar. They were at that disadvantage, and it's going to really hold them back more now. So I just want to ask that, we shouldn't have to be waiting for the supplementary budget. It should always be part of the main estimate. So that's just more of my comment, but it's something that we're going to be looking at all the time. So another one too is that post-secondary education funding, it's the same all the way. It's $40 million. So that $40 million, I know a big chunk of that probably go to Oral College, College Nordique. What's the other? Dinjii. I just want to ask the minister, I know I keep talking about the community-based training. We need more community-based program offered in many of the small communities. So you can do the revised too, we are always doing supplementary and revised estimate anyway. So, and it's not too late for the upcoming year. So I just want to ask the minister if they've been working with Indigenous government or other groups to deliver more community-based program, so that
Gwich'in dots at Dikaik it Gwich'in. Get on at Han Ginjik which it Gwynid and go Ginjik Dikat on at Han Gwynid and lay again just could say though ha called to lake to good in Caitlin Cleveland goods he Dikaik it could not go ego Dikaik it Gwich'in. Shouldn't cut good take it get in go back good it gains it quasi high Ginjik chandy get on at and gains it quasi.
Within the community to bring training opportunities to the individual. And what that means is that the person is working for an employment opportunity that already exists, and so that's been where our focus has been. In addition to that, Mr. Chair, it was certainly working within the Northwest Territories to grow accreditation. So this past year, ECE has accredited 1 new institution and 11 new programs to be able to offer to NWT residents. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. I'm just got to swap out for a minute here. But before I do that, I want to just move on, because yesterday we had on this section here, we had about 8 members speak, so I'm just going to continue on. So I'm going to ask members to go to page 43.
G good net a 43 kapchuk gokwana 262 million good say o ha Genjit Ginhi. Satu good at Chichan Yenjitadia. Chandani McNeely Satu Genjit Chitniliites at G Goodnet A 47 Quack Genjit Goodnet it odds at good 49s at 50 Quack Day Tuck Genjit Le Katoda Kat Gwinidan Frame Lake Gutchit Julian Morse.
Ask about student financial assistance.
G Student Financial Assistance Nijin Jonathan Gwich'in Lita Deeds at Nuhti could say though ha Chakundai Gwich'in Genjit. It's a Grandots at Dinjii Zhu Ginjik at Juden Kaik Goan Goods a Ginli Le Gwich'in Ginli G Caitlin Cleveland Goods at Juden Cadred Get Jonathan Do Govakuni that A Goods at Goods and Quatsi at Shikdia Gwandak. It's a G Get Jonathan Gwich'in a dark in to her Nukuni that I read Judna I Gwich'in Ginli Akadan the Guinea than Gwich'in Chan Gwich'in Kwatsi go I ha Genjik Julian Morse. Frame Lake Genjit that nearly. It's a Ledulik Agent Quasi GSFA Gwich'in Nu I could say Doha Deeds at Nu Nijin Get Jonathan Gwich'in in the day. It's a Reggie Ichat Gwich'in Chan Grandots at good say though Juden Kat Get Jonathan Gwich'in I could say though ha goods and Quatsi Genjik
Territory to help say to people, hey, if you're coming here as a nurse, we'll help pay for your school if you're willing to come here.
Juden Kat Northwest Territories Gehet Guinea than Guvenjit Gwizi Quasi Gwinjik Guinea than it's at LX at Nati Kat Guk at Jonathan Gwinjik Le Dule a quick it. Caitlin Cleveland Genjik hear it at G scholarship good nu Ilat Gwinjik Genjik good say though ha I Gwinjik Chan Deeds and Quatsi.
You know, in the example of education, culture, and employment, we have an early childhood educator scholarship that we offer, and so really the way that we've gone about it is by focusing on that from a department perspective rather than at the root, which is the student financial assistance funding mechanism, because at the end of the day, from that perspective, we want to ensure that we're supporting the goals of the student, of where they want to work and how they want to add to our communities. Thank you.
Thank you, Minister. To the member Frame Lake.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. And for the sake of time, I'm not going to belabor the point too hard, but I do think that it could be a powerful recruitment tool. I think people who were coming to the territory really appreciated that the territorial government was willing to cover some of the cost of their education. And I just think when we're thinking about key professions that we desperately need more of in the NWT, I think that could be a solid recruitment tool. So I'll save that point for a member statement. But I wanted to turn to another point, and that is improving Indigenous outcomes. It's something that I ask about every year when we're
Dinjii Ginjik Dinjii Zhu Ginjik Digat onatan Gwich'in Doha Digat onatan Gwich'in Dinjii. It's a go Nila to Gwich'in Digat onatan go leads at Ile Genjit yet again hit at I it Onatan Gwich'in Nili go Genjit Chanji SFA Gugakwa.
to help cover bridging programs that would help them get into post-secondary school, to help us change those education outcomes which are so different for Indigenous students versus non-Indigenous in the territory. Thank you.
Thank you to the member, to the minister.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. So, Mr. Chair, with the changes to student financial assistance that were introduced, we have seen an increase in Indigenous students pursuing post-secondary. We currently have about
At Tanger 50% Gitra Nu Agotli Kadre Jugret Dinjii Zhu Ginjik Onatan Ginjik Geda. It's a G could say though Genjit Gon Lirich and Gulat Genjit Ha Go Cut Genie Electric Ginjik Genjit. At Dots at Digat Onatan Ginjik Edaji Onatan Ginjik Gwati Genjit Giginhi.
in a post-secondary program. So if it's, you know, for example, improving a grade in English or math or chemistry, that they have access to that programming with a dedicated teacher. And so that is one way that we have pursued making courses available that students might need for a certain post-secondary program. In addition to that, we have the Northern Distance Learning, which also provides
Northern Distance Learning Chan Ko Ginjik Dule Digat Onatan Go I. It's at G Northwest Territories non go good day Tochen Gwatli cut 70% Chan Gwich'in in Lee. Julian Morsako Gwizit at Gunu. Gwendots at Genjit Diat Gohandat Medan.
Giving our Indigenous students unlimited semesters. I mean, would it really make so much of a difference to change policy to allow those students to access some of their SFA funding for bridging programming? Just knowing that we are, yeah, I think I already made the case. I think the case can be made again. I can save that for a member statement. But just knowing that we are trying to level the playing field here, the playing field is not currently level. Would the minister consider looking into changing policy to allow them to access funding for bridging programs, knowing that it is pushing them in the direction of getting into university programming? And if that's all that's standing in the way, I don't want us to be a barrier. Thank you.
Thank you to the member, to the minister.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair, that would require some legislative change for sure to look into something like that. Within that, Mr. Chair, we would want to ensure that at the end of the day that students were pursuing a certification or diploma or degree program. And we would also need to weigh that against other financial priorities, given that there is access to improving grades and accessing these courses within the Northwest Territories, and so it would require additional funding for students to be able to access these type of programs outside the Northwest Territories. And so within, fiscal constraints, we would need to decide if we wanted to also broaden that to access outside the territory when it already is.
Northwest Territories Gwich'in nit o Gwich'in Gwich'in only Gwich'in Gwich'in kak Gwich'in Gwich'in Ginjik nit Dinjii Zhu Ginjik. I nit o tsedo a Ginjik Gutela Gwich'in na Gwich'in Ginjik Chitney George Nursu. Ginjik nits o Gwich'in Quad Ginjik do late a good day in Gwich'in income support nu I could say though Ginjik only deeds and Gwatsi go Ginjik nits or I go I Caitlin Cleveland. It's a Ginjik Ginjik. It's a chit cut, the cake, it good chit cut red. It's a Dina Gunu again, chit cut ha. Again, Gigi. It's a granddaughter at it's a chit cut at a gatan cut, Nika Genji Duli, good it doha kukwatsi, good it kukwana. George Nursu. Jeanette or her cook and day Nati Gwich'in income support good new eyes shouldn't catch good it should cook gonna eat at get Jonathan Gwich'in Ginli quack or say the hat go hentai goods and quatsi. I go to Gwend already nits or dule good at Gukwati chan good and Gwati quart le dule chana code good in neither. Nits or day genjit a cold go I the head in thy neither.
Thank you to the member, to the minister.
Thank
Caitlin Cleveland. It's a Srinando Goheda Gucci Chan Trinit Anand Gucci deeds at Ginjik income support good no goods at it's at Srinan aged Gutela Gucci. Mackenzie Nequatron again chit at hike it a quatle Gwich'in retudna I Gwich'in Gwich'in only. Kate in Cleveland, I'd admit Gwich'in Gwich'in cut. I'd a continued. It's a no nili I catchan only. Gwich'in Ginjik chit. G Klein Navigator good no I didn't cut Gwich'in I good at Gwich'in Guvevan I Ginjik Ginjik good at Gwatsi. I could net Ginjik Gondli I'd at I Ginjik. Deeds at Renu Nili. Le good it could take it done. It tries a Ginjik good at Gwich'in.
While some people are on, you know, a more routine of.
It's a G Juden Katschik. I'd good just to cut keenly Shichan Nick it's at Shinan Isat Ginjik Red. That Gehede Agakit in die. Mackenzie Delta good shit. George Nursu. It's a G Juden cut red. It's all I could go quatsi. It's a
logistics of it still has to be worked out, but you know, curious to see how this will impact or change the scope of the navigators' work plan throughout the month. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Thank you to the member, to the minister.
GE Cook and de Natini leads a DAV Van High good at Guatsi. It's at G. She couldn't I Genjit issues at Gain Cook at Onelton Quack at Keenly. It's at I could Ginjit Lord Genjit good at Guatsi Quack or G. It's all. It's a true Ginjit Keenly.
That whatever program that we bring into play for the North is, you know, works for the scope of practice of client navigators and can also be supported within each community as well. So that is work that is yet to be worked out and figured out. But the scope of practice of client navigators and the time that they have and making sure that they can still support the needs of residents using the program is certainly top of mind. Thank you.
Thank you, Minister. To the member from Mackenzie Delta.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. That's all I have. Thank you.
George Nersoon Dogen Chicken Hit.
Questions? To the member from Momfeet.
Okay.
Momfeet Genjit. Nearly G.
I mean, right.
Jane Wilner Armstrong. It's a G Dinjii Zhu Ginjik and Ginjik Gene mining Gitra Nu Ainan a good Quatsi cut. That's it. I could nits or get on at and Ginjik only. I go great chan Genjit Eclery Genjit. Oji get on at and which it's a degunient, it's a good, which it good, kwa. It's I can't just good say though, can't just only kwa, kwa. It's a student cut nits or gugat onatan kini than katan I kunjika ko good no good hila guinitan.
The two different level educations, they're coming from the low to the high. So there is, I do support them because it's good that, that they learn from both areas. Bridging program is more like an upgrading program. So as a result, because of that, because of SFA does not fund that, many of the indigenous government, they do fund the students that want to take the bridging program. But with the mine closure, we're not too sure if that funding is going to be there no more. And I do support, I hope that the SFA or ECE will change their policy to support the bridging program for students who want to go south. We should have respect. We should respect their choices of where they want to go. It shouldn't be just only selected few. So I'll say the same too. Is the ECE have any plan in place to change their policy to accommodate the students who want to take the bridging program in southern Canada?
Gee, quick day tagnit o dikat ona tan genjit gonli. I genjit ginhile dule genjit good say though it's at and genits o genjit good ginhi Caitlin Cleveland. It's just a genjit chitnilia it's at G Aurora College get ona tan genjit Gondli, it's at Florid, at Genjit at Oda, at Okatkwa.
Would be a significant policy change and an additional funding mechanism if we are then funding this outside the territory as well.
Thank you to the Minister, to the member from Momfy.
Okay, thank you. Can the minister explain, because I think she said it's free to students. How is it?
It's all day, Genjit Gugudans at Okatkwa, Genjit at Okatkwa. Dule Gwendots at Noha Gwandak. Jeep. It's at I could really direction good in it go I get on a tan good again chan cut.
Thank you very much.
Caitlin Cleveland Ginjik. It's a G get on a tan Gwich'in good take it I again chan ginhi. It's okay, and just could say it already. It's all. Shit go and it's all get on a tan good Genjik go I Northwest Territory sites at the kike it go and Clicho kike it Momfrey go and Florid get on a tan Genjik Kaik it Gonan Kat Ginjik Godan Kwa Nu.
Thank you to the member. To the minister.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. So, Mr. Chair, as a government, we've spent a lot of time talking about the funding that's going to Aurora College. This further supports that, and it's something that we are already heavily investing.
Aurora College get onatan kudek it Gwich'in Dinjii Ginjik at nits o Dinjii Grandots at Shikudan Gutela Ginjik Ginjik Gutsedo I'd Nihla Dik onatan Ginjik Gutela at Ginjik Chitkat Ginjik Ginjik at Ginjik Ako Gugwati. Mamfui Ginjik Chit at Lorit Jakt a Ginjik Ginihi Kwako G Niklat Dikat Onatan Ginjik Grit Gushit Inli.
And I really do appreciate their choice. But I'm just asking that to fund the bridging program, it shouldn't be only, the bridging program should not be only to the Aurora College to take the OCAP program. That's what I'm saying. It's just that they should just freely fund the bridging program for students that want to go outside of the Northwest Territories. Thank you.
Thank you to the member. To the minister.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair, I certainly hear the member on this one. It becomes a question of where we, at the end of the day, want to be able to put added dollars and invest. I'm working very hard right now to make sure that we're investing more in our JK to 12 education system, especially with the review on inclusive schooling. And if we are to increase funding to a program or programs outside of the Northwest Territories, we are faced with the decision of either finding more dollars from somewhere, and that can be quite a challenge right now when I'm trying to funnel those as best as possible into our JK to 12 system, so that down the road we have more graduates from programs that are ready for post-secondary, or it becomes a matter of continuing to remove dollars from Aurora College, which could in turn reduce the level of programming that they're able to offer if we are kind of spreading that out. And so there's challenging decisions, of course, to be made. And right now my focus really is on making sure that we're putting as many more dollars as possible into the JK to 12 system. Thank you.
Thank you to the minister. To the, I will allow one more to the member.
Okay. Well, the funding for the SFA is not enough. Like for single students, where many of our young people, they leave from my communities or from my regions. They're young, single, no dependent, and they're living on $850 a month. I just want to ask the minister if is there a plan in place where they're going to improve or increase the student financial assistance program for students that are, for the independent single students, I mean, $850, to increase that even for the family as well, because family that leave the community to go to school, it's a big, it affects them culturally. It's a culture shock for them because they go from living on a unlimited income to fixed income. So I just wanted to ask if there's a plan in place to increase the student financial assistance program. Thank you.
Thank you to the member. To the minister.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. So, Mr. Chair, the numbers used by the member were numbers that were in play when I was a university student. The numbers today for a single person is $1,000 a month, with a spouse is $1,400 a month, with one dependent is $1,700 a month, two dependents is $1,950 a month, and three dependents is $2,200 a month. And in addition to that, students can also elect to have a repayable loan portion as well. That's another $1,400 a month on top of that. Thank you.
Thank you to the minister. We will move on to the member from Yellowknife North.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. My first question is around targets in the business plan. On page 13 of the business plan, there is the overall goal or action to increase the number of employed income assistance clients. And we've spoken a lot about that amongst ourselves and in this House about the importance of trying to encourage people to seek out employment wherever they can. And so the goal was to increase clients by 10% over the course of this assembly. The baseline that was identified from 23-24 was 934, but actually, as of May last year, that number's declined. We're down to 803. The explanation right now that's in the business plan said, well, maybe that's because some of the clients are moving over to the income assistance program for seniors and people with disabilities. Can I get the minister to clarify what would lead us to believe that, you know, these 131 clients are likely to be seniors or people with disabilities that are actually employed in this context and on income assistance? To me, that seems like a stretch because those seem like categories of people who would face the most challenge.
Shauna Morgan Gwich'in here it. Le dule gwendo at no heart contact G got le cut income support cut go cut trainly die dule chan do good it go in heights at under got le cut a code get in qua. It's a G Juden cut anjo cut keenly gojik a he chan good go in gulet red. Let's all go or cut red gate hack good salt go engage chan kicking he. It's a it's all day good go in G it like good salt gauge get hack good see I go chan need go good go in it gauge it good in it all. It's a G Nijin shoot good go in go get on a tan go keenly qua goes good say though ha good at an ati gauge kicking he. It's a red go cut trainly direct goes chant I hear good go in hat say though go see goes it net all day a code gone to lay dule issues against it go I need then.
Imagination to really fulfill the goals that we're setting out for ourselves in the Assembly. So my 2 cents there. Had another question related to the senior home heating subsidy, and the minister might.
Gechit a chan anjot ainli gojik chan nan khai or khai juk and DJ Henjit gut an gwati I gut say do ha dik rati. I'd said DJ Henjit ako gut and gwati I gojik kaik it gunakuk and at gundai le dure guvenjit ako de gonch uchan. Caitlin Cleveland gut ginhi at dure ako de guti inu. I chitred prelude go an wits aids at gonch udule a kat guvenjit chan. Do genj ginhe.
Thank you to the member. We will move on to the member from Great Slave.
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Great Slave genjit Shrito kaik it gutchit itle Kate Reed. G income security gut ahnud I he genjit ginhi. I'd Andro cut at Juden cut Gugudinjika Gugundai I cut Guvenjit. Ishits at Duleji, ishits at shit genjit nili no henjit greets at genjit ginhi. Caitlin Cleveland. Get on a tan Gwich'in at Diguni a genjit ishits shit nili I nit o I Gwich'in at Gwich'in Gwynj good say though ha genjit ginhi. Florid genjit Gwich'in Gunjik only. I nit o I ha I go red lake kachan gujit getela gini dan kwa geta gred high gujit itla gred geta chan gujit goods and kwa ins at I goods at good said or get the engaged. Kate Reed chan Gwendol's at nits I genjit go I gehet in tiny than. I'd said
or if applicants have uncertainty about which program is more appropriate, or if there is indeed like some difficulties for people to make that choice, either with assistance or without. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Thank you to the member, to the minister.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker, and thank you to the member for the question, but also the clarification. I can confirm for the member that 69 seniors have accessed income assistance instead of the income assistance for seniors and persons with disabilities, so the number is 69. And client navigators work with the clients to walk them through the options and what the differences is between the two programs so that they can have the tools that
Andro Katnik and I declared to good in seats at I Gwandak. I'd jidishit kuvenjit kashinik kohal genjit kuvenjit ko aichan akatana ko kunjikeda gehets achan Dinjii cut Jet Northwest Territories Gwich'in it's and o good Dinjii good Gitela Gwich'in Dinjii Ginjik do Dinjii Ginjik.
To the member Great Slave. I will allow round two, and I have the member from Frame Lake.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Yeah, I wanted to turn my questions now to the Income Assistance Program and an area that I started to pull on a little bit earlier this sitting, and that is just the
Shrito Kike at Frame Lake Dinjii Chitney Julian Morse G Income Assistance Gwich'in Dinjii Ginjik. It's at Dinjii Red Gwich'in kakona I Gwich'in Zhu Ginjik ko Gunjik to Gonju Quack to Gonju. Hides it. It's all I would say though how deeds and Quati Gunjik Gwynlit Chan Genjit go I. Genjit issues a gahead in Dini than I income support cut a good judge or Gogwati Gujik good Kakin Ti Quale Genjit a Gonj Unu. It's at Yeh and Yahne that Nilin goods a Genjit Gitihia. Deputy Minister. At G did all income support good Genjit go I Gwich'in not go na I Gogwati. Data grade nick it go I G nan kakodeto. Hides at I could say the one it's all good Gogwati Genjit Ginjik.
basket measure as part of determining positive poverty levels. We do as well.
It's a Itlat Gunjik and Jichan Gatak Wheat or Nation Gujarat Roots at Gundai Aids at I Gunjik Chan Guguna E. The techniques or the Aqueda Genjit Guk and Nati.
As a think tank at all. What I was trying to get at is not so much that I am encouraging the department. Well, I am encouraging the department, but it's okay that the department is not looking at doing UBI right now. What I'm trying to get at is the
Julian Morse I hate Dinjii Ginjik.
clear to me, and I'll just say this from talking to my own constituents. I have a constituent who's on income support, and they have very clearly communicated to me that the turn down threshold that we currently have is too low, and that person is considering not working at all so that they don't, because every single month they have to apply for income support. It's unsure whether they're going to get it. They're worried about having clawbacks. And so it's a barrier to them being employed. So I'm just speaking for one person, and I know that I've got colleagues who have many constituents who are in the same boat. So I think it's something worth looking into further. Maybe what I would ask to give maybe perhaps a more constructive question is what work the department is doing on reviewing how income support is being delivered and how we can overcome this fundamental problem in the program that my colleagues have spoken so much to. I'm curious to understand, and I think I have emphasized this behind closed doors, and I'll emphasize this on the floor too. I encourage the department to try things, to experiment. I think that is exactly the kind of attitude that we need to have when we're working on these problems. And certainly, if I can give my own reassurance, when the department is willing to put themselves out there and try things, I'm not going to jump down their throats when mistakes are made. So I would just encourage experimentation, trying things, you know, having the courage to be wrong sometimes, but also knowing that through doing that, we might find a right way. So there's a lot of comments there, but looking for a response from the department. Thank you.
Thank you to the member, to the minister on response.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair, you know, what can be done certainly with the changes to the policies within income assistance. There is public education component that is needed so that we're ensuring that people understand, you know, the portion of earned income. Certainly within any change, especially when it comes to people reliant on a program for their month-to-month needs. We want to make sure that they have the information that they need at their fingertips and understand the opportunities that exist within that. Our intent is to make sure that we are supporting Northerners to pursue employment opportunities, get their foot in the door while still being able to rely on their month-to-month basic needs are met by the program. But I think that's it. It's that this program ultimately at the end of the day is to support the basic needs of residents, to ensure that they can pay rent, to ensure that they can pay utilities. And so I encourage the member not to look at it so much as a clawback, in that we're also trying to support residents to find pathways to employment, find pathways to education and training through this program, because ultimately, and I know that I have these conversations with the member all the time, and he's a huge proponent of training in post-secondary. That's what helps lift people out of poverty and into opportunity. And so the more that we can support that, the better. And so that's why there is that opportunity for increases to earned income, so that we're providing that grace period needed. And so certainly not a clawback, but making sure that we're working together with residents to meet the basic needs on a month-to-month basis, so that residents can be safe, can be, you know, remain housed, can provide meals at the end of the day. And so really it's more us working together with residents to meet their month-to-month basic needs to be healthy Northerners. Thank you.
Thank you to the minister. At this point in time here, I'll add, and on the spirit of leniency going into round two, if members could condense their comments and a short, brief question, that might expedite our review of this chapter. Going back to the member for Frame Lake.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. To that end, I'm finished. Thank you.
Thank you to the member. I will now move on to the member from Momfy.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Chair. Thank you, Mr. Chair. It is a shame, SFA policy is holding our Indigenous students hostage. Fund them only when, if they are taking a rural college bridging program. But it's something that we need to work on to improve. Yes, there's a lot of improvement made. Like student loans was increased from 60 to 90,000. And at the same time, and just like the minister said, okay, for basic and supplementary funds have been, there was some improvement made. But living in the Northwest Territories to rent, the rent are, there's limited housing for students in a rural college. With a rural college, especially in Yellowknife, we have limited space available. So some students, okay, they go to Fort Smith, and still the funding is still not enough. I mean, it's, I guess that's the only way that some of our young people will, it's going to help with mental and emotional. The struggle is good in a way sometimes, but not, to what it used to be, especially now with the high cost of living. So I know that some of the students, in order to meet for the rent, especially with the rent increase going on, and then I know some of the parents or some of the young people do not, room and board is not an option for them. So they're going to go for student loan. That's what they're going to do, because the monthly living allowance is not going to pay for the rent if you're living off campus. So so there is a student loan that they offer here. There's that remissible loan, but there's that loan that they're offering. Okay, just wait.
I hate Dinjii Ginjik Gwich'in Dikuni AIDS Gwich'in Injit Ishits at shit Gwich'in Gugundak. It's a nits or I'd say the hat Gwich'in Gwatsi Niklet Gunjik only. Go G Genjit Gigin here it income support. I nits or ha Gwich'in Gwatsi Juden Katai. A good jatu nits o guvenjit go I gunjit jukin here it Mumfrey Gwich'in Jane Wilson Armstrong. It's at G Street so kike it done go DJ Genjit at o cut go I read Gwyn say the Gwich'in heights at nits o and ich kijk it go an DJ Henjit DJ Henjit or cut it's at I couldn't it's at good again he chan say the 1,400 go get 90,000 go get Genjit rate. It's I do like would say though ha dit an good net it ich dit an quasi Genjit chan gigin he. It's a Juden cat get on a tan Gwich'in Ginli. It's I gain it's all do like good it's a good say though ha good at no Genjit Ginhi.
Continue to incur more loan funding under that amount. Thank you.
Thank you, Minister. To the member, Monfrey.
So as for Indigenous students, did they use up to the capacity or up to the 90,000? Thank you.
Thank you to the member. To the minister.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. So, Mr. Chair, the loan limit for All students is $90,000. There is an unlimited amount of semesters for Indigenous students, so the semester portion is a grant. And then on top of that, it's the remissible loan and the repayable loan. As students return to the territory, that remissible loan naturally comes down, and as they repay their repayable loan, then the repayable loan portion comes down. Thank you.
Thank you, Minister. To the member, Momfy.
Thank you. I know that the Indigenous students are not going to use up the $90,000 loan because we're already getting remissible loan, so we're not eligible for that, but we can get the other loan that we have to pay. Remissible loan doesn't qualify for the Indigenous students, so that's why I'm just asking. So if for loan default, I know that if the students skip, they have to pay every dollar that they borrow because of the supplementary grant, basic and supplementary. So if a student get a loan, so they have to pay every dollar that they borrow. It's not like remissible loan where non-Indigenous or non-treaty apply for that loan. Half is remiss. And that doesn't apply to the Indigenous students because when I was a student, and I have to pay, we have to pay, and there are other students that I talked to said the same thing because the amount of money they were receiving didn't even cover their rent. So they had to get an extra loan, and they have to pay all of it back. So, and some of them, if they didn't, because of the limited jobs, and then for whatever reason, some of their loan went to the collections, and that affected their credit rating. So that is another reason why some of the Indigenous young people said they don't want to go for that loan, even though it's there to help them. But because of that, they said no. Some of them put off their education or find other ways to get their training. So it would have been nice if they could be treated the same as the remissible loan, but they don't qualify for the remissible loan. So so that was the only reason why I was asking, and but I mean, it's something that, we still have time, so there's still room for improvement, so I will be talking about that. It's not just for now. It's going to be, maybe I'll do another member statement on some of these programs that's in place. But with income support assistance, and my colleague talked about the productive choice, with the mine closure, I mean, the income support assistance or income assistance program has remained the same from 25-26 with, in the upcoming fiscal year too. And with the mine closure, do you think this $44 million is enough? Thank you.
Thank you to the member, Momfy. To the minister.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair, we endeavor to make sure that we are seeing more funding flow out of education, culture, and employment for workforce development training dollars rather than through income assistance, and want to make sure that if we have residents of this territory who want to work and are looking for opportunities, that we're working closely with businesses, Indigenous development corporations, and residents themselves to support them to find opportunities within the territory, and then also even working, for example, with opportunities within Nunavut. So there are other mines operating in Nunavut that are looking for workers, and making sure that we're making those connections so that ultimately people can stay employed and stay in the Northwest Territories. Thank you.
Thank you, Minister. I'll allow one more question there to the member of Momfy, if you can make it a little bit shorter for the time allowed, and to the question on this activity.
Yeah, well, income support assistance program, And with the mine closure, this is where the bridging program is really like, I mean, SFA needs to change their policy to accommodate many of our people that are employed. They've been out of school for many years, some of them, and some of them may not want to go to Aurora College. And I don't think a lot of them don't want to go on income support assistance because they've been self-sufficient, and and income support is not an option for them, for a lot of them, because they have mortgages, they have they have other payments. So asking them to go on income support, it's really going to be they have pride because they work for a living. So that's why the bridging program needs the policy needs to change to accommodate people that are coming from the mine industry that have been absent from school for so many years, and that maybe they want to go south to take some programs, and not limited to only to the Aurora College, OCAB and UCAB. Thank you. It's just more of a comment. Thank you.
Thank you to the member. Aside from the comment, are there any further questions? Seeing none, does committee, okay, let's, no further questions. Please turn to page 48. Education, culture, employment, income, security, $71,099,000. Does committee agree? Thank you, committee. Thank you. Moving on to labor development and standards on page 51, with information items on 53 to 55. Are there any questions? To the member, Great Slave and Yellowknife North.
That makes it sound like we're going to do battle, Mr. Chair, but I'll go first.
Yellowknife North. Proceed.
Thank you so much, Mr. Chair. So just looking at the main estimates for this activity, there doesn't appear to be any substantial growth or reduction. It's staying sort of static. And so with the, I would say, rather continuous pressing of many members on the desire and need to see more, pardon me, tradespeople being trained in the NWT, having more opportunities for apprenticeship, etc. How does the minister and this division see itself effectively supporting labor market training and development efforts? Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Thank you to the member, Great Slave. To the minister.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair, we have recently signed an agreement with the federal government to increase our funding to this area. Thank you.
Thank you, Minister. To the member, Great Slave.
Thank you, Mr. Chair, and apologies if I missed that in previous deliberations of Committee of the Whole. So thank you to the Minister for that. Can she provide more details around that agreement? Thank you.
Thank you, member Great Slave. To the minister.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair, we're always happy to get more money from the federal government, so it is an agreement with the federal government.
Caitlin Cleveland G get on at and dequinate a good danger dishes a chitnit or I would say though ha good qua engaged gigging he. As a G chan good a take a good I ishits at nits o good say do ha good it kwahatsa Ginjik chan do ha ihlatant ako Gwich'in. It's a street so kike it Yelnave North Shauna Morgan. G issues at Gwich'in Ginjik Nili. G Gwich'in Gwich'in it ne kai chan do ha trigwaltsai. At the cho goods at red goods head or gulachan did I Ginjik goods and quati le da good digit neither. G North Slave Training Position good nu I do ha kunin that I good it's at high ne kai Ginjik chan I good take it good it qualsai qua. Trinit o ni llad good Ginjik good say do ha Ginjik kikinhi. It's a G good it quati Ginjik good net Nits o good it quati go good tailor Ginjik good say do ha. It's a G giant mine get new ein and a good it quati ejectant Dinjii Zhu had good it Gwich'in Ginjik chana Gwich'in. I go a great jacked at Dinjii Zhu had good it go Gwich'in lay qua. I said I go a nit o Ginjik get on a tan Ginjik Ginjik gon li chan. I said I Ginjik Gwich'in then it in get the in lle go I ha it's endo ha do gunin that Caitlin Cleveland Ginjik can hear it. I could it go hatsa go gon tree Ginjik gwin go I it's a Ginjik itle get go well tin qua Ginjik red. I could take it Ginjik dit on jik qua. It's a red nan ko good day to tak red Juden kat good red Gwich'in go hatsa goods it's a good hila it's a chani or a ditchia Gwich'in kat keenly yeah go handak. She took cake Shauna Morgan. As a hit in tiny than as a judicial quizzy ha go I go judicial the ancient quizzy Gwich'in queta qua I could it shits at could in Gwich'in chloride Gwich'in dots a Gwich'in quick and dish in a tin quack at the conch I injured at and do good it do hakuni that Dinjii Ginjik. Caitlin Cleveland Dinjii dishes at Chitney it's at that again which it go Juden cut change it which it got see I Gwich'in go I. It's at it's in good it gon lead I chan Juden I good it gon G I ha it's all that's a gain it go I chan I that's a good it.
We are supporting our industry partners to pursue the training that they need to pursue, making sure that we are supporting them through different workforce development funding arrangements, making sure that if there is opportunity for training that we are working together to try and connect those people at the end of the day. And so I will say a lot of our opportunity needs to be captured through being very purposeful in our workforce development in the Northwest Territories. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Thank you, Minister. To the member, Yellowknife North.
Thanks, Mr. Chair. So, final question here, hopefully. So it sounds like the North Slave Regional Training Partnership was not really the thing or the vehicle to be able to make those kinds of things happen. Has it been decided that it works well enough for ECE to directly provide that support and be liaising with contractors and that we don't need these kind of special, training partnerships or other vehicles set up? Or is there an eye to try to set up some new initiative or organization or working group or committee or something to try to ensure that some momentum is gained around increasing northern employment on these projects? Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Thank you to the member. Minister.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. So, Mr. Chair, just because this role is not currently filled and has sunset does not mean that this work has stopped. As I mentioned to the member for Great Slave, we're increasing funding in this area. As we go forward, this is an area where I want to see more and more opportunities, and I look forward to coming back to members of this House and letting them know I've spent all the workforce development training dollars, and because that means that Northerners are receiving the training that they need in order to fill the roles that we need filled in the territory to capture a lot of this economic development opportunity. I think what it comes down to, especially when we don't and nor should we have kind of a bricks and mortar training institution in every single community across the territory. That's not realistic. What though is realistic is making sure that people are able to access training, doing training on the job, so that we have Northerners working. We are succeeding in gaining the opportunities from these projects, that we are also, at the end of the day, ensuring that Northerners are ending up with further education, further training, further certifications that they need to continue to grab hold of these procurement opportunities. And so we want to make sure that from one opportunity to the next, these skill sets and these certifications are transferable, are importable, and that at the same time, you know, that this is not just something that is, for example, for Giant Mine, this is something that is needed when we're talking about Mackenzie Valley Highway, when we're talking about other opportunities that come to this territory, that we're being purposeful in the training that is needed. Because we know that we need workers, that we need people in this territory. We know that, you know, for example, our nominee program does not begin to fill our labor needs, and we need to make sure that we as Northerners are filling these roles as best we can across the territory. Thank you.
Thank you to the Minister. Moving on, any further questions? Seeing none, please turn to page 52.
G Gwich'in a go at Dinjii 52 done. It's a G Gwich'in a hakinu 18 million Gwich'in a Gwich'in Gwatsi. G Gwich'in a 56 at Gwich'in a 58 at 60 data Ginjik. Dinjii Zhu Ginjik at Dikuni e Gwich'in Ginjik. I Gwich'in a done. Goes I Gwich'in it's all in 2026 done it's all Ginjik go I. It's a G, you know, it's all good al shik cook anati good take it Ginjik chan gihi. Caitlin Cleveland. It's a G. It's a good Gwatsi Ginjik. It's a G. Nichla dan good take. It's a nan cut go and good tat go and it's all Ginjik good Gwatsi. Chuve goody Ginjik chan. Caitlin Reed. Kate Reed. Just a not cut Ginjik keenly le Nitin good hela dan chan G just in a cut head in diet go hatsano.
And it says summer 2026. Is that still on time? Thank you.
Thank you to the member Great Slave. To the Minister.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Chair. The answer is yes.
Okay, thank you, Minister. To the member Great Slave.
Yep, thank you, Mr. Chair. And to the main estimates, I believe the only real substantive pieces that have changed from the previous main estimates to this main estimates in terms of dollar figure is an increase to Francophone services for the educational authorities, Aurora College and WSCC in provision of services in French, and possibly the reduction is of two staff, one full-time and one part-time. Is that really the only money that is being moved around right now? Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Thank you, Member Great Slave. To the Minister.
I believe that's correct, Mr. Chair. Thank you.
Thank you, Minister. To the Member Great Slave.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. So some of the work that's being contemplated with the legislation and the work that is ongoing for future assemblies, be it the Archives Act or the Heritage Resources Act. I apologize if that's not the correct title. That work is being contemplated in existing resources. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Thank you, Member Great Slave. To the Minister.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Yes, and we continue to work on those pieces of legislation internally to the department. Thank you.
Thank you, Minister. To the Member Great Slave.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. I think those are all my thoughts for right now.
Thank you to the member. Any further questions? Seeing none. Education, culture. No further questions. We'll please turn to page 57, Education, Culture, Employment, Languages and Culture,
16,975,000 Tida Kwatli Guts Gutchidat Kokwaha Guts Aha Ginu.
Next we shall. Thank you. There are additional information items on page.
It's a G Genjit Gutinet Loka Trade and Diets at Genjit G Gutinet A 61 at 68 Quick Date Genj Ko I Jukchanji Gukut Gundak Nakwan Gunji Genjit Konli it's at Gutinet A 29 at 30 at 33 Cook Dan Genjit Gutinet Ole Katota Kat Gwinidan Ihlod Gunu Quad Ehe.
Okay, here we go. Are there any questions?
Leislat Katota Kat. It's at red. Goods at Ginjik. Katota Kat quads at high 2026-2027. G issued again Jit Gunjik Quahatsa could say though 414,396 could say though Quahli G Jelch Inat Kat goods at Aha Ginu Jukchanji issued at Chitnoche Vanji Jukdrin Genjit Indi Caitlin Cleveland Jukchan Doha G Genjit Gunid at Genjit issued at Chitha Gut at Qua in Cheke it
The wish of committee, member for Nuvik Boot Lake.
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Dita Genjit Nikajilji at Jukchan G Genjit Nishikahali. It's at Dita Genjit Aha Ginuds at Jukchan G Don Kunid at
Got something to say, the Yellowknife Center? No?
Introduction to Northwest Territories, which it cut drill good day. It's a shit gihinili. It's a G Gwich'in G Trin the Genjit Nikijilji cut Genjit Gwich'in Gogoltsai. Genjit Gashinakaha Li Gwich'in Gwatsi. Mackenzie Delta na Gwich'in Genjit Chitnili George Nursu.
Motion carried.
Data Genjit Aha Genu. It's a G the Gooding A Tikunjik Genjit. G the Gooding A Dan Cut Jutins a Tikunjik Goods at Natginji. The Gooding A Tik Natginji. Jordan Genjit Ginli no a good no. Yellowknife South, Cam Lake, Hare River North, Inuvik Twin Lakes, Nanatput, Sahtu, Inuvik Boot Lake, Frame Lake, Great Slave, Mackenzie Delta, Yellowknife North, Sabacha, Juden Cut, Genjit Ginli Kwa, Tundiwaldi, Yellowknife Center, Range Lakes at Momfui. Gwich'in Ginli Kwa.
Results of
It's a G and a Gashanakar Genjit G Degudi A43 Genjit Chan Genjit Gutela. It's a G Degudi A Dan Cuts at Jutins at Dan Cut. It's a Tick Gwich'in Chan Net Genji. Juden Cut Genjit Ginli no a good Yellowknife Sand South Cam Lake, Hare River North, Inuvik Twin Lakes, Nanatpuk, Tundiwaldi, Sahtu, Yellowknife Center, Range Lake, Inuvik Boot Lake, Momfui, Frame Lake, Great Slave, Mackenzie Delta, Yellowknife North, Sabacha, G Cut Genjit Ginli. Chico cut at the Tuck Genjit Ginli. It's a Dagudi a Tick Nut Genjit Nut Ginji. It's a Trindakwahedi February 24th, 2026, Danchan Gweda Ilak Dringujik Chan G Gwinjik Gwich'in Gwahatsa. Good order cut. Good net a good in a sit all. It's a G Gwinjik Genjit Gwich'in Gwahatsa, good net a Genjit Ginhi. Commissioner Danu GD Genjit Gat order cut. It's a G the Gooding a Gwinjik Genjit. It's at G tata Dinjii Zhu Ginjik. It's a G da Gwich'in Dinjii. It's all good at Ejectan Kukwahata. Dinjii Zhu Ginjik Ndon Gwich'in, February 26, 2026. Chan Gwich'in.